Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. What it do? Boom. Ding, 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 ding. I think my favorite thing about streaming is we've been streaming since 2013, and a lot of y'all still don't know the difference between the title and the notification. The notification pops up on your phone, and it'll be like, why you title your stream that? Niggas will click the notification. That shit is fucking funny to me, man. Oh shit, don't take it as me being mad either. That shit is fucking funny to me, bruh. Gen Z and Gen Alpha, the generation that grew up with computers, still doesn't know what a fucking notification. That's why, like, low key, that's why they call fucking Gen Z the new boomers. A lot of y'all niggas is high key boomers, bruh. This shit is fucking funny. Let me see. Let me turn on this giant. Are my lights on? They're not. The Zoomers. We old. Yeah, y'all definitely act like it, bro. What's going on, beautiful people? My name is Black Hokage, aka TBH, and today is October 29th, 2025. It's almost time to pay rent. Unless you live with your mama and daddy, we don't want to hear from you. And of course, I'm joined by the very handsome Akamaru the doggo. Big Aki the doggy says hi to the people. Hopefully everybody's feeling good, feeling great on this Wednesday. Just came from the comic book store. What did I get? None of your fucking business, man. None of your fucking business. But I got it. That's all you need to know. New reads. Trying to think. Dude, there's some other shit I need to get to. Damn, now I'm mad I ain't get the noti. Tips for becoming more confident in myself. You build confidence through repetition. You cannot build confidence without doing. Just accept you're gonna mess up. Nobody is good at anything the first time they do it. And if they are, they're an anomaly.
I resubscribe to beating Robin's ass into oblivion.
Victor Wembanyama is an anomaly in the NBA. But unfortunately, the average reading level of a 2K nigga is 4th grade, so they don't comprehend and understand that. And now, when 2K27 comes around, everybody's gonna bitch and complain if their 7'5" build can't dribble and dunk and shoot and pass like Victor Wembanyama. Fuck 2K niggas. But without shame, you'll be confident in everything. Just don't be beating yourself up and taking that shit personal. It is what it is, bro. Just practice. There's no way around practice, bro. Did I buy One Piece? Nah, I didn't buy it. I said maybe Christmas, because like they had like the whole set. Like I'm gonna buy the whole set to catch up if I'm gonna buy that shit, bro. I got one batch of articles for y'all. It's double repping 2K. Why you hate? Shout out to the double rep. Oh shit. I got one batch of articles for you before we get into it, though, and then we're gonna get on Ghost of Yote and put it in his pain. Hit the like button if you watch it on YouTube. Shout out to everybody in Twitch chat. Shout out to everybody on YouTube. If you're alive, prove it. Drop a super chat on YouTube. If you're alive, prove it. Drop some subs in the Twitch chat. Let's hit the fucking button, bro. I like the new schedule. Hit the like button. It's not even a new schedule. It's just the old schedule coming back, bro. Let me see what I got for y'all. Arigato. Bring that up. Boom. Let me turn my beat down a little bit. It's funny because we were just talking about 2K, the lack of comprehension in the community. Somebody said it's double rep day, so he don't care. And that leads me into the biggest story of the day that came out this morning. There was, and I was under the impression
someone just received a gifted sub.
Shout out to D Black. As soon as I start reading the articles, shout out to D Black with the get the sub.
There's going to be one less lonely girl.
I was under the impression that this was a new arcade basketball game, but then I found this article, and it turns out, you guys remember that game I covered a few months back called The Run, Got Next, I think, which was supposed to be a spiritual successor to NBA Street. And if you remember when I did that stream and I was going over that article, I was like, this game looks okay. I don't know if somebody was watching my stream, but I said in that stream, I said, if you want to take this to the next level, I was like, it's going to be hard to sell it if you're just doing it with original characters, because unfortunately people are sheep. But if you can find a way to get that NBA license, it'll take it to the next level. Somebody was watching my stream because they went back to the drawing board and they've rebranded. This is that game. The Run got next. They've rebranded to NBA The Run, and somehow they got the NBA license. Shout out to them. The Run got next, rebranded to NBA The Run. It launches in 2026. The July 2024 announcement, the 3v3 street basketball game The Run Got Next has been rebranded to NBA The Run. It will launch on PS5, Xbox Series, PC, and PC in 2026. As fans of pretty much every basketball video game ever made, we have very big shoes to fill, and we don't take that lightly. Shout out to Savage Rain with the sub, appreciate it. Said Play-by-Play Studios founder and CEO Scott Prosper in the press release. Our partnership with the NBA takes us to a whole new level, and we're beyond excited about the collaboration and the potential of NBA The Run. We're a small team, but we're scrappy, focused, and relentless about creating an all-new smash hit. This game is for every hoops fan across the globe. NBA Global Partnerships and Media Senior Vice President Andrea O'Keefe added, we're always looking for new ways to bring fans closer to the game. That's cap. You know, it's funny, and this is why when they first announced this game, I was like, yo, you guys should pause the development of this game and try to secure the NBA license. The reason why is because if there's one thing, Adam Silver has fucked up a lot in the NBA. But if there's one thing I know is Adam Silver likes to make a fucking dollar. So they'll sell you that NBA license, trust me. And then you got his little underling talking about, we're always looking for new ways to bring fans closer to the game. No, you guys are looking for new ways to fucking pimp out the NBA brand. Anyways, NBA The Run provides fans with new ways to express their passion for basketball, and we're looking forward to working with the team at Play-by-Play to bring it to market. But we got some screenshots and then like a new trailer. So let's see about, we're taking it back to the streets. NBA The Run is a fast-paced online 3v3 street basketball game. Play above the rim and packed with posterizing moments, ankle-breaking tricks, and unique signature styles. Take your favorite NBA stars to iconic street ball courts around the world and stack wins and earn credibility and become the go to the run. Key features is don't get knocked out. You can play solos or squads. The choice is yours. Face off against the best of the best in online multiplayer. Knockout tournaments spanning the globe of legendary street ball courts from Venice Beach to the Tenement in the Philippines and more. I remember that court. It was in NBA Live, I believe. Become the GOAT. Gameplay's fast, fluid, and responsive, powered by true rollback netcode. Okay. The servers are confirmed to be better than 2K's already. They got rollback. Let's go. Your moves, which by the way, small indie studio, by the way. 2K, multi-billion-dollar company, can't get some fucking rollback. Fuck you, Ronald. Your moves, he's got to get a new wig. That's why they can't get, well, what do we need netcode for? I need a new fucking lace front. Your moves on the sticks will sync instantaneously. Cross up an aggressive defender, switch to a layup mid-dunk to avoid a block, or throw a lob out of a spin move for a game-winning alley-oop. Defense wins championships. It's not only about the high-flying dunks, step-back logo threes, and ankle breakers. In NBA The Run, defense is just as fun and powerful as offense. Thunderous blocks, diving for loose balls, huge steals, and all-out physicality on defense can lead to a W, and it'll be just as hyped. Street ball with style. Everything about NBA The Run is handcrafted and stylized to deliver a completely unique look and feel, authentic to the sport of basketball, and visually in a lane of its own. There isn't another basketball game on the market that looks, feels, or plays like NBA The Run, which, to be fair, that's true because there's no other competition. We've been begging for NBA Street to come back. Now, the question is, they dropped a new trailer. Does it look like NBA Street? I saved this trailer to react on stream. I want to see. Does it look like it though? Let me turn this train down. Don't
cough, don't sneeze. It's time to believe, people. We are here for bark.
Is that Babito? They got Babito from Street, from actual Street. That sound like him. Shout out to Mr.
Come on,
Flex,
guy, yo, get out the way. We've been waiting a long time for this one, yo. What? Yes! The game will never be the same. You ready to suit up? We got next. I have witnessed the future, and I've seen change, drastic change, and that
makes sense. What's the name? Getting his ankles broken. Luka on defense. He don't play defense.
change is here. Ooh, ooh. We just getting started, y'all. NBA The Run.
Yeah, they did change the art style. I'm not gonna lie, these camera angles are not doing the gameplay justice because it looks kind of stiff. But I'm gonna reserve judgment for like a full gameplay reveal because I mean it is an arcade basketball game, but it does look a little stiff. I will say that.
Ready for this?
It looks janky.
Wish list now.
But I mean, it is an arcade game. It's not supposed to maybe be super fluid. The bottom line is it fun? So like I want to see like a full gameplay reveal, but like I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm glad they got the NBA license, but I got to see more. I'm not too impressed right now. I'm not gonna let the Babito. Yeah, I'm reserving judgment.
The game will never be the
Like the dribbling right there with Luka, it looks like they did like no type of motion cap. Like look at this shit right here.
never be the same. You ready to suit up? We got next.
Yeah, from the eye test, it look a little janky.
I've witnessed the
Why also they showing off LaMelo dunking like he do that in real life? Like he dunk a little bit, but like put a real dunker on that bitch.
future, and I've seen change, drastic change, and that change is
White boy on white boy violence.
here. Ooh, ooh. We just getting started, y'all. NBA The Run.
I'd rather play this than Ronnie's movie. Nah, real shit. I'd rather play this than Ronnie's movie. That's real shit. Full sale watch list. Hey yo, NBA The Run developers, let me get a code. Let me get a fucking code, man. Let me get a code. It could be fun, but it does look a little stiff, man. Y'all need to do a full. I would like for them to do like a full gameplay reveal, like a little 5 to 10 minute video breaking down gameplay mechanics. Like do that. Really let us get a look at like the animations and stuff like this. Will this be on PS4? It didn't say nothing about the PS4. I didn't see nothing. No, it says PS5, Xbox Series, Steam. Thank God, no PS4. Thank God. You might get it, but did you pick up the annual Absolute Batman? Yeah, I got that one. I got it. I'm gonna read it later tonight. Who's publishing this? I don't know. I don't know who's the publisher. I just know who the development studio is. It might be self-published because I think it's an indie game. Just them? Is it just them? Yeah, The Run. Do they have a website? Oh, we can go. We got the Steam page. Yeah, the publisher's them. So this is an indie game. So it's being made by and published by Play by Play Studios, which kind of worries me. I'm not gonna lie. That might explain why the animations look a little stiff. Because if they're developing and publishing the game, that says to me a lot of their budget probably went to getting the NBA license. I don't know how much it costs, but I doubt the NBA license is cheap. Unless the NBA cut them a deal like, hey, you know, give us 50% of the profits until you reach X amount of sales, and then you could have, you know, all the profit. Like it could be one of those situations. They might have cut them a deal. I don't know. But them publishing it, I don't know what that budget's looking like. Yeah, pay by royalties. I don't know what the budget's looking like for this. I'm gonna put this in the yellow flag. Does it got Fiend though? That's that's a good question. I don't know, man. We might be back NBA community, but it does need a little Fiend, bruh. It does need a little Fiend. So we'll keep an eye on it. It says 2026. We will keep an eye on it. But yeah, it got rebranded NBA The Run. It costs like $1 billion, the NBA license. I wonder if we could actually find that out. Like, let's see. I want to make an NBA video game. How much on average does it cost to utilize the NBA license? I can't spell, don't judge me. Let's ask Perplexity to search the internet for us and try to get an idea for this. Gotta get the player's likeness. That's a couple months. Well, the player's likeness all falls under the NBA. Like NBA teams own the rights to the player, so like the likeness would all fall under there, I believe. An umbrella. That's one of the reasons why it's hard for UFC players to make money. Take-Two Interactive pays approximately $150 million annually for a licensing agreement, which totals $1.1 billion over 7 years. The licensing fee structure for sports games typically ranges from 10 to 15% of the game's total revenue. since the NBA's 1.1 billion represents 10 to 15% of. So it's a royalty. They do royalty deals then. So I was right. They do royalty deals. So if they make like, I don't know, $50 million, the NBA would get 10 to 15% of that basically. But because it's a small indie studio, the NBA, the thing about Take-Two Interactive and NBA 2K is they have some power when they come to the table. So they could probably bargain for 10 to 15% because they can guarantee those sales. They'll have a marketing push, a proper budget. The problem with this is an indie studio that's making and publishing the game. This is a nobody, basically. They don't have that they don't have that power when they sit at the table with the NBA. So the NBA holds all the chips. I would not be shocked. I'm just guessing. I'm shooting in the dark. I would not be shocked if they didn't get a 10 to 15% deal. Unless the NBA just felt like being nice. But I don't believe that would happen because David Stern, we know David Stern likes to make money. I wouldn't be shocked if they got finessed and they had to do a 20 to 25% deal, maybe even a 30, a 30, 70.
But honestly, there's only one ideology I
15% is 1.1 billion for 2K. They make a lot of money off of VC. Yeah, I'm going to put this in the yellow flag, man. I'm going to put this in the yellow with Adam Silver, man. Yeah, they probably got, yo, chill. Yeah, they probably got destroyed on that server. Did I say David Stern? I meant Adam Silver. My bad. But we'll see how it plays out. I hope the game succeeds. I hope it's good. Don't take that as me wishing failure upon anything. I'm just trying to break down the business and understanding, but them not having a proper publisher, that means they have to focus on not only developing the game, but coming up with the money to pay their people versus having someone foot the bill. That's the beauty of having a publisher. There's good and bad things to it. Yeah, I'm praying it's good. I'm praying it's good because we need arcade sports back, man. I miss NFL Street. I miss NBA Street, man. Just something to hop on and play with the boys and block shots and dunk on motherfuckers, bro. Yeah, just some good and fun shit, bro. Other news. We got more gameplay from the new Avatar Legends fighting video game. When they first announced this last week, like half the chat was impressed. I wasn't. I said this looks like a mini clip video game. And it's funny because I seen this response from Cooley that said this would have been on nick.com for free in 2009. And I literally said when they revealed the gameplay, and some of y'all swore I was hating, I was like, this looks like Teen Titan Blitz. Y'all remember that game on cartoonnetwork.com, Teen Titan Blitz? And I'm not gonna lie, this footage, in my opinion, is actually worse than the first one. This really looks like it could have been on Cartoon Network or nick.com for free. Look at this shit, bro. Y'all hype for this? I love the Teen Titans game. I loved it too. But part of the reason I loved it is because it was free and it was on a web browser. I'm not paying $70 for this shit. The animations look terrible. It's pre-alpha footage though. It's not going to change that much, guys. These are hand-drawn animations. Unless they go to the scrapyard, it's not going to change that much because it looks like hand-drawn animations. They would have to redo all the art. Also, when does this come out? Let me play this out. It's got to be free, $20. Nah, that moving, not changing for shit. Exactly. When does this come out next year? Yeah, okay, so it does come out in 2026. Let me make sure. Avatar Legends. I believe it does. That's coming soon. Yeah, I think 2026. Yep, summer 2026. Okay, so this is why what I mean when I say that like reading is fundamental and understanding what you're reading is very important. Yeah, I understand it says pre-alpha footage right here, but this game comes out next year. Guys, we're 2 months away from 2026. It's not that far out. This is not pre-alpha footage. They put pre-alpha footage on the screen so you wouldn't judge it that damn hard. Because pre-alpha footage, you got alpha, beta, the full fucking release. Pre-alpha footage is like they just threw some shit together. You still got like concept art going. Like, it's barely a game. This is not pre-alpha footage. This is a marketing ploy to trick you niggas who don't know any better, bruh. This is what the game's going to look like. Like that's pre-alpha footage is prototyping. This is not a prototype. This is a working build. Pre-alpha is what the Wolverine game. Thank you, Keepy. Exactly. You remember when the Wolverine game leaked? Mad textures was missing, but you kind of got an idea of how that's pre-alpha footage. And motherfuckers was judging that like it was the final game. But y'all coping for this shit real hard. Like, I don't know, man. That shit leaked 2 years early. That was pre-alpha type shit. So pre-alpha for this is a lie, but pre-alpha for the Wolverine game was real. Yes, because the Wolverine gameplay, you weren't supposed to see that. Friendly reminder. I'm not gonna lie, yo, it breaks my heart that I'm explaining this to some of y'all. You guys were not supposed to see the Wolverine footage from a fucking year ago. It came out 2 years too early. Remember, guys, hackers hacked their computer and put it online. That's why all the textures and the animations were missing in half of that shit, bro. That was real pre-alpha type of footage, bro. We were not supposed to see that shit. Do we miss the context? They released this. They wanted you to see this. You can't hide behind, oh, this is pre-alpha. This is gonna be another one of them games a year from now. Y'all gonna come back and be like, TBH, you was right, man. I was hating. You said they need to hack Blade. Yo, chill. Yeah, that's why the actual Wolverine trailers look way better. We were not supposed to see that. I mean, it's coming with a closed alpha.
Every time someone donates a super chat, I'm going to Snapchat Sonic my intrusive thoughts.
Shout out to Big J with the super chat. He said Marvel Token got some major competition. Shut the fuck up, nigga.
This won't be enough to fund the purchase.
They got some competition. Get the fuck out of here. Y'all, and that's another thing, right? Next year we got Marvel Token, 2XKO, and we got Invincible Versus. Y'all playing this. This the 4th fighting game coming out in 2026. Y'all playing this over fucking Marvel Token? Get the fuck out of here. I don't want to hear this shit. We don't got time for this game.
Super chat.
And this breaks my heart because I'm a big Avatar fan. Greatest cartoon ever made. But I don't know why Nickelodeon just cannot make a good Avatar game, bro. They said at least he super chatted that bullshit. There was a PvP title, third person fighting game Avatar, and it was free online. It was fire. God damn, I didn't even know that. This would be at Evo like Sparking Zero. Yeah, Earth 2 Evo. Shout out to Ninth Nix with the sub. Appreciate it. But I mean, if you're interested in playing it, there's a closed alpha, they said, coming soon with 4 playable characters, Aang, Korra, Katara, and Zuko. So, I mean, what happened with Sparking Zero? We'll get to it. But I'm not going to lie. I hope this game is not more than $20. If it is, it's DOA. I ain't going to lie. It's too many fighting games coming out next year. I don't know about this, man. This is for, I feel like this is for the super fans, and I feel like Avatar is such a great IP that it deserves something more than just something for the hardcore super fans that are gonna buy anything Avatar related. Like, it should just be a great game across the board that attracts everybody, not some rushed bullshit. I don't know about this. This is looking a little mini clip premium. Does it have like a release date? Nah, it just says in the trailer. Yeah. This game is made for FGC people. FGC's not playing that shit. Keeping it in the realm of fighting games, Multiverse's director reunite to launch to a new studio. That's right, guys. One of the biggest flops of last year. One of the biggest flops that caused the downfall. One of the reasons why the downfall of Warner Bros. And their selling. They're now forming a new studio to ruin our day even more. Earlier this year, WB Games announced the cancellation of Multiverses. The game was shut down in May. Now, 2 of the directors from Multiverses have revealed they are joining forces to launch a new studio called Airlock Games, which will be completely self-funded. Multiverses production director Justin Fishett and technical director Brock Feldman are the founding members of Airlock Games, and the duo previously worked on Disney Infinity and Medal of Honor. Rather than diving back into AAA games, they plan to focus on making smaller games more quickly. Okay, I'm not mad at that. I'm not mad at that. They're self-aware. Okay. We've spent years working on high-profile AAA titles, but we've missed the wonderful, reckless creativity of more focused games set in a pair statement. It's a space where we can focus on providing new experiences that interest both of us as players and developers. We're so excited to have the freedom to take creative risks, push boundaries, and tell stories that just aren't feasible with AAA productions. Airlock Games already has its first title on the way. It's a sim management horror game called What the Stars Forgot, and it utilizes old school 16-bit graphics. Wait, they got a game already? There's a Kickstarter campaign underway with 25,000 as the goal. I'm not paying for that shit, bro. We'll entertain this trailer though.
AAA space has really been focused on pushing technology forward, and that's come at the.
I was rooting for you guys because at first I was ready to crack jokes. I thought you guys were going to make, and this is why we read the article. Judging by the headline, I was thinking they were going to try to make another platform fighter like Multiverses, like Smash Bros. And then the article said, oh, we want to focus on smaller, more, unique experiences. So I'm thinking, they want to make a cool indie game like, what's the drug game you guys like that came out earlier this year? Like something like that, where they're not held down and they can get creative. Yeah, Schedule 1, like something cool like that. But instead, they wanted to make Among Us 2. So, next topic. Speaking of Dragon Ball Sparking Zero fans are losers. You guys lose again. Are you getting new content in the 2024 Game of the Year? According to you, broke ass, bitch ass, lame ass, dumb ass niggas? No. But you know what is getting new content? A game that came out like 15 years ago. Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2 DLC. Future Saga Chapter 3 launches October 30th. Shout out to the Xenoverse community, man. Y'all support y'all games, man. Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2 downloadable content Future Saga Chapter 3 will launch on October 30th. And it comes with playable characters, Golden Frieza, Broly from Dragon Ball Super. It comes with new missions, parallel quests. They're still adding missions to this shit. Missions. They hate Sparking Zero because they knew it was a failure. When they seen that tournament and them characters going up and down, flying up and down, people sitting in streams, insulting people's IQs, saying you don't know, you don't have the brain capacity to press square, square, square. We knew this game was gonna fail. This is gonna have new costumes, new moves, new supers, illustrations, extra scenarios. It's available right now. It's available right now. The Sparking Zero community continues to take another L. Don't worry, guys. And maybe in 2 or 3 years, you'll get a new Goku. Sparking Zero deserves all the failure. I was thinking about that. I was like, maybe I need to do a documentary about that. Like, because I'm not going to let y'all forget that. We live in this super fast-paced internet where people love to just move on to the next topic. And then if you do move on to the next topic and we eventually revisit something old, people love to skew and change history. An example being is that YouTube comment when he tried to compare the Wolverine footage to that Avatar game. It's like niggas forgot that people hacked Insomniac Games and leaked footage we were never supposed to see. That's what I mean. The revisionist history. We're not going to revisit this Dragon Ball Super Sparking Zero. We're not going to change the history on that. Y'all said that was going to be Game of the Year 2024. The fight against the Great Ape was one of the hardest boss fights of all time. It took real brain power. They said, y'all saw the Manhattan Project? They said you had to have the mind of Albert Einstein in the Manhattan Project to be able to fight the fucking Great Ape. You had to have that shit, bro. That's what they said. It said square, 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 circle. Took a real genius to fucking do. Then they dropped the tournaments. Niggas flew out to Tampa, Florida. Not even Orlando, not even Miami. They went to a third tier city in Florida to play the first major tournament for Dragon Ball Sparking Zero for $50. Niggas caught $500 flights to fly across the country to win a $50 prize pool. When I saw that shit, I knew you niggas was stupid. I knew it. You're hustling backwards. Man, I'm about to fly to fucking Tampa, Florida to fight for this $50 prize pool at fucking Sparking Zero's first major tournament. Nigga, you paid $500 for the flight. You paid fucking, you was there, 2 nights? $300 a night? $600 for the fucking hotel. You're down hundreds of dollars. You didn't make no money if you fucking won it. And this is why I said the average FGC nigga, not only is their hairline broke, so is their bank account. But y'all don't hear me though. I'm an asshole when I bring this shit up. We don't want to do the Saiyan Saga. No more. I don't want to fight the Great Ape. I don't want to fight fucking Raditz. I don't want to fight Frieza for the millionth fucking time. And if I do fight him, I want to have some deep, enriched gameplay mechanics that are different from the other 3D arena fighters. I'm writing a book. It's called Why Anime Niggas Deserve Less. When is it coming out? February 2nd. In other dumbass news, the COD community is back on trial. When Battlefield 6 came out, Battlefield fans loved the game, but there was a community that they're not happy with their product, so they love to spread their misery into other communities. They hopped on over to Battlefield, and there was a campaign, a smear campaign going on from Black Ops 7 drones saying Battlefield 6 is boring. I seen at least 3 major streamers say, this shit boring. If I'm not constantly unlocking something, what am I supposed to do? Guys, we play games for fun. It's not about unlocking bacon skins. But for some people, if you're not constantly unlocking attachments and bacon skins, the game is not fun to them. It's about getting on the game with your bros and creating moments. Battlefield 6 is a movie. When you on the battlefield, it's about that. They're back. Oh, and then wait. And then they said, oh, I don't think this game is going to survive because it needs a BR. And Battlefield fans are like, can you guys just enjoy the product for what it is? You're welcome in this community, but can you enjoy the product for what the fuck it is? Now, unfortunately, EA bent the knee and they made a BR mode. And yesterday I played it, and I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of sick of BRs, but I'm not gonna lie, this BR is not bad. I think it's something that I would add into the rotation for Battlefield 6 if the boys want to play. Regular multiplayer if they want to get on the BR. I think the BR works because they kept the destruction. They kept the core of what makes Battlefield inside of their BR, and that's just enough different compared to other BRs that it does make it stand out. Because they, for those unaware, they did do a BR with previous, I forgot which one it was. It was one of them World War II or one of them World War I, the World War I Battlefield a couple years ago. I didn't like it though, because they like removed the destruction. It just didn't feel like Battlefield. It was Battlefield 5. This one feels like Battlefield with BR. It's actually really cool to just destroy a building if you catch people camping. That's fucking fun. But anyways, the Call of Duty community complained that this game Battlefield 6 needed a BR. The big streamers, they were like, it's gonna die if it doesn't happen. And EA bent the knee and they added it. Now they're back complaining again. And I'm not gonna lie, this is where I'm speaking to EA. You have to be careful about listening to the Call of Duty community. These people are never fucking happy. This is why the Call of Duty cycle is still a thing. I made a video about the Call of Duty cycle like 10 years ago. It's very similar to the 2K cycle. They announce a new Call of Duty, they get hyped. The game comes out, you have the honeymoon phase, then they start complaining. Then you get to that phase where they say the last one was better. And then the cycle repeats. It's the same. They're starting to bring that mentality over to Battlefield. First they said they needed a BR. Now they're saying, okay, we got a BR, but you guys need to remove the tanks. If you guys have not played the BR, because it just came out yesterday, it's free to play, by the way. The tank is not that bad. First of all, we won a match. And there were several where we almost won as well in the first day. The reason why the tank is not that bad in this BR is because you have to find the keys. Like, everybody doesn't just get a tank. You have to find the keys to drive it. So there's not going to be mad tanks running around on the fucking battlefield. And then also, if you do run into a tank, guys, all you got to do is get behind it and shoot a fucking rocket at it. 2 rockets will blow it the fuck up. So that's what makes it Battlefield. We got to keep it something, because if we start removing these if you remove the destruction, if you remove the vehicles, you're removing those elements, and now it's just Warzone. It's Call of Duty, the game you bitched and complained. You are a Call of Duty refugee. Beggars cannot be choosers, guys. Be happy we welcome you into the community. If we start removing the Battlefield elements from it, it's gonna be Call of Duty, and then you're gonna bitch and complain even more. And this is why I said, EA, DICE, you guys gotta be careful about listening to them, because now they're complaining that the tank should be removed. And that's why earlier this morning, world-renowned content creator, the Black Hokage, if you're not familiar, well, you should follow him. He said, change the headline of this article to Crybaby Call of Duty streamers still haven't figured out what the engineer class does. And I'm gonna be honest, I agree with world-renowned content creator, the Black Hokage. Pick the fucking engineer. That's the problem. Everybody's just playing sniper or assault. Nobody wants to play medic. Nobody wants to play engineer. Get the fucking engineer, get a goddamn rocket launcher, and shoot it at the damn tank. Problem solved, guys. You gotta start calling these people losing. Stop listening. Exactly. You just followed them. I appreciate it, bro. Well renowned. Well renowned. Facts use different classes. Motherfuckers come over here and don't want to learn how to play the game, and now they're calling for you need to remove that shit. No, because then it's Call of Duty, man. Then it's Call of Duty. So EA, please be careful. You've listened to enough. I do believe you have to find that middle ground where because if you want to cast a wide net and attract more new people, you got to listen to some degree, but don't listen too fucking much. Let it fucking be. And Call of Duty streamers, I cannot wait for Black Ops 7 to come out so y'all can go away. Y'all can go away. Fiend? You guys can go play Fiend. A lot of these fellas don't want to play a role that supports the team outside of kills. They all just play assault, bro. They all play assault. And if they're not playing assault, they play medic assault. They'll pick a medic and never heal anything. They'll just play assault. And at that, for those unaware, if you don't want to play medic or engineer or recon, just play assault, because and the game doesn't explain this. When you play assault, you capture the objective quicker. So if you're just going to play assault on medic, just play fucking assault. If you have no intention of healing anybody or healing a vehicle, just play assault so we can at least cap the point and play the objective. Play the goddamn objective, bro. People just don't know how to play Battlefield at all. It's crazy because I don't feel like Battlefield requires much thinking, but IQs are dropping. I just saw a content creator going crazy over the Black Ops 7 trailer because the song Fiend was in it. That's what we're talking about. Fiend. Everybody just wants to be number one on the leaderboard, unfortunately. Fresh off the heels of announcing Amazon plans to drop 600,000 jobs over the next few years in exchange for robotics and AI, Amazon is now back in the headlines, announcing that they just cut 14,000 jobs, including its video game division. Following Amazon's decision to cut 14,000 jobs, a new report has claimed that the company is gutting its video game division as part of the move. What up, Ethos? That's according to Bloomberg's Jason Schreier, who, referencing a memo sent to Amazon employees, says the company plans to introduce the amount of work it does on big budget titles, particularly MMOs. Reduce, my bad. In the memo, Stephen Boom, Amazon's vice president of audio, Twitch, and game, wrote, "While we're proud of our successes in first-party AAA game development and publishers," what successes, nigga? What the fuck? We've made the difficult decision to halt a significant amount of our first-party AAA game development work, specifically around MMOs, within Amazon Game Studios, including making significant role reductions in our studios in Irvine and San Diego, as well as our central publishing team. Now, depending on who you are, this can be good or bad news. I'd say it's both. The bad news is a lot of people are going to lose their jobs, which, you know, I'm never going to laugh at that. That's unfortunate, especially in this economy. You got Trump out here cutting the snap. Be safe out there come November 1st, chat. Be safe out there. People are losing their jobs. The global economy is not doing good. So, like, I'm never going to laugh at that. That's not cool. But then on the flip side, it's like, at least we don't have to deal with any more of these Amazon games because they all fucking suck. They had that bootleg Paragon. That shit was ass. They had some dodgeball game. That shit was ass. The only game that they made that was halfway decent was that MMO. And honestly, to me, the only thing that was fun about that was the proximity chat. That can be in any game. That might be in Arc Raiders for me, honestly. I didn't even know Amazon made games. Yeah, Yeah, they did. New World. Yeah, New World. Like, New World was okay, but it still wasn't what it needed to be. Which goes to show you, you can put a lot of money into stuff, but that doesn't mean anything if you're creatively bankrupt. You got to hire the right people. Money does not solve creativity. That's why putting all this money in AI is dangerous, but y'all not hearing me. While Amazon hasn't revealed the exact number of jobs being cut across this game's divisions, affected employees have already taken to social media suggesting teams from 2 projects, The New World and Lord of the Rings MMO, announced back in 2023. There's a Lord of the Rings MMO? I didn't even know that. I just tagged you in a tweet on Twitter of this robot. We are so fucked. On LinkedIn, former senior game engineer Ashley Amir wrote, "This morning I was part of the layoffs at Amazon Games alongside my incredibly talented peers on New World and our fledgling Lord of the Rings game." I didn't even know they were making one. Let me look at this. I think I know what you're talking about because I saw it last night. You talking about that robot, that personal robot? Mentions. I don't see nothing. RIP New World. Funny enough, they just came out with an expansion for it 2 weeks ago. Yeah, I seen that shit. I don't see nothing. But I know what you're talking about. Let me see if I can scroll up because I think I put it in the group chat. Y'all can't see my group chat. 1 second. I love that Signal blocks that shit, so you guys can't even see when it pops up on my stream. Shout out to privacy, man. I think I put it in there late last night. It might still be up there. Yeah, I got it. You talking about this? Is this what you tweeted me? Humanoids were long a thing of sci-fi, then they were a thing of research, but today we launched Neo, a humanoid becoming a product. Neo is the first step on a journey towards a more abundant future, and we're excited for you to join us on this journey. Order your Neo today.
My name is Bernd, and today we're launching...
This just looks like a nigga who ready to ruin society. Look at this dude.
Hey, we're launching Neo, our humanoid for the home.
Ain't no sunshine when she's gone.
It's actually really dark because it's not even real. It's controlled by a human. Wait, what? Really? To get a robot that's controlled by humans. So basically you're allowing the government into your fucking house or this corporation, because if this is controlled by humans, they're going to be hiring very specific people to come work for this company. They're going to be within their building, collecting your data inside of your house, where if you really want somebody to come work for you, you can just hire a maid, which honestly would probably be cheaper, better services, and you're actually helping somebody directly, and you could treat them like a person, set proper hours. Like, this is fucking stupid, bruh. Just $500 a month. And then who's to say if this shit really do got AI in it, it don't turn against you on some Ultron shit. Hey, chat. Get your permit, bruh. iRobot is coming. Get the Glock. Get the fucking Glock, bruh. Because I don't want no corporation in my house with a fucking robot looking in. Like, who's to say? Because, like, if somebody in the corporation's 24/7 on this robot controlling and they're absorbing all the data from inside your house, who's to say that somebody is not watching you get in the shower? Like, why would you buy this shit, bruh? Next thing you know, you're dingling all over the fucking internet because somebody hacked, because they're going to collect your data, right? All it takes is a data breach for somebody to, because you know, whatever they're collecting on you, it's going to be on a hard drive. It's going to be on one of those databases. All it takes is for one person to hack that shit and they could release a bunch of nudes, private info, conversations. You could be talking about the family business or some shit like that. Like, it's crazy to me because I remember when I was younger in middle and high school, we was worried about 1984. Yeah, George Orwell. We was worried about Big Brother. That's what we would call it, Big Brother. And I feel like we've become Big Brother. Like, we've embraced, like, in my opinion, like, IRL streaming is Big Brother. That's why IRL streaming weirds me the fuck out. It's one thing to do a vlog, right? That's cool. You documenting your life here and there. Like, you go to an event, you know, you're archiving it so you can look back at it one day. That's different. But like IRL streaming, you're online 24/7. Everybody's looking and seeing what you're doing. You become Big Brother, bro. You are doxing yourself. You're buying a correctional officer. No, real shit. You really are. You are keeping tabs for free. You are buying a correctional officer with this shit, bro. Y'all niggas better hit the shooting range and learn how to shoot, because there's at any point this shit could turn into Ultron and niggas is not gonna get me. Running to John Wick on this bitch, bro. And this shit is scary too, because even if you're not interested in this, they can still get your data because your neighbor might be interested in this. All it takes is for, you don't know how well the ears are on this thing. You don't know, like you could be outside, you know, walking your dog and your neighbors nearby with theirs and they overhear conversations or some shit. Like this shit is dangerous, bro. This shit is dangerous. Fuck this shit, bro. I'll do my own laundry. Y'all don't, are y'all that lazy where you don't know how to put your mud streaks on fucking warm water? Throw a little Tide Pod. Y'all niggas be eating, Gen Z, y'all be eating Tide Pods, yeah. Gen Z, Gen Alpha. Stop putting the Tide Pods in your mouth. You can throw it in there. I choose you. Throw your mud streaks in the fucking wash and turn it on. Hot water. Don't think we forgot. Don't think we forgot. That shit is so fucking funny to me. All the ageism on the internet, bro. We talk about the generation that was eating Tide Pods. What? We talk about the generation that was committing crimes on camera and then calling it devious licks. Like, what are you talking about, bro? You guys are criminals. I never had a Tide Pod. Yeah, you're one of the good ones, huh? You're one of the good ones. Yeah, y'all thought I forgot. Remember when I was talking about early in the stream about revisionist history? I didn't forget because I'm a fucking troll. We're not gonna revive that part. A lot of you niggas was eating Tide Pods and posting it on TikTok. Talk about look at me. Oh, you guys are putting toxins in your body, and then you wonder why you can't think straight. Niggas breath smell like fucking Tide, bro. That shit is crazy. Bonk gang. What else I got for you? Oh, in the realm of people needing something new to play, we always highlight games on the stream. Reviews have come out for Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD Remake. 9s, 10s, 9s, 8s. The current overall Metacritic is 87 overall, so it's one of the best reviewed games of the year. If you're into Dragon Quest or you've ever been interested into Dragon Quest, it looks like this will be a good time to jump in because these are remakes of 2 classic games. And it's getting good reviews. So, I mean, not my cup of tea, but another banger dropped. The Cinnamon Challenge. Yeah, the Cinnamon Challenge. Y'all was choking yourselves. They said, you know, it's a good idea after we get done swallowing Tide Pods. Let's fill our lungs up with dirt. Let's fill our lungs up with dirt and see who can breathe the longest. AKA the Cinnamon Challenge, bro. This shit is fucking crazy. So yeah, Dragon Quest 1 and 2 is out. Reviews are good. Check it out if you're interested in RPGs. Natural selection, boy. And then last but not least, for all my rich niggas in the chat, first of all, if you are rich, prove it. Drop a super chat, drop 5 subs in the chat, prove it. It's for y'all. Breath of the Wild soundtrack is now officially on sale for vinyl for $200. Too rich for my blood. But I mean, if you're into vinyl collecting, it'd probably be worth some money one day. Because usually with these releases, they only release it once and then never again. But a little too rich for my blood. It's 8 LPs in one. The art looks cool, but I didn't like Breath of the Wild, and I thought Breath of the Wild was okay. I thought it was a little overrated, but I definitely didn't like the last one, Tears of the Kingdom. I didn't like that engineering shit. I'm not a super big fan of the current era of Zelda. I kind of want to go back to the old shit. Siggy got it? Probably. Also, the music wasn't good enough for me to want to buy it. It wasn't like Expedition 33. Yeah, this is more of an investment than anything. Hold on to it 5+ years and then flip it. Yeah, I think that would be the best thing. If you got extra money, if you hold on to it, you probably would be able to flip this shit because they're never going to release it. Limited color event. They're never going to release it again, and this should be worth a lot of money. But I ain't got that kind of money in this just to be buying the shit and hoping, because you're also you're speculating, you're hoping it goes up. There's no guarantee. Dope packaging. Tears of the Kingdom was bad, but Breath of the Wild was good. Yeah, I tolerate Breath of the Wild. It was cool. It wasn't my favorite, but it was cool. Tears of the Kingdom, no.
For the super chat.
Shout out to something racist with the $50 super chat. Okay. You say you said it's free on YouTube. Well, it's for people who want to own it.
Boys in the Batcave.
Friendly reminder, at any point, YouTube could go down. It's for people who actually want to own it. Let me go into Subbox real quick before we get on the game. Switch account, main joint. Any trailers I should be aware of? Why Bloodhound Q50 is being targeted. Oh shit. 50 bodies. Once human power world. Physical media forever. Type shit. Haunted Paws. New Don't Nod gameplay. What's Don't Nod? The Expedition 33 deadline is approaching. Yeah, I know. And I'm gonna be on it, bro. Chill. I'm gonna be on it. Tomorrow. Liquid Swords, Untitled Project. Liquid Swords? The Jizza? Bean. I did not forget.
Are you a racing game fan?
Shout out to Dion with the super chat. He said, "Am I a racing game fan?" I like racing games, but I'm like a big one. It's kind of like mid tier for me. I've never liked Gran Turismo. I always preferred Forza. I like Forza, and then I like Need for Speed. Certain Need for Speed. My favorite racing game.
I'm going to Snapchat Sonic
outside of the
thoughts.
outside of Mario Kart would be Burnout. Burnout's my favorite racing game. But mainly because I like watching cars blow up and shit. Every once in a while, I'll get a racing game. PGA Tour. Burnout's beloved. They should bring it back, bruh. They should bring it back. Atom Fall official completed version. Behind the Project, Marvel Cosmic. Frogine official playtest. What is this? They got a frog game, a Pepe the Frog game.
Thanks for the super chat.
I was on Burnout Takedown religiously. Facts.
Pay off the Gotham PD to look the other way.
Metacraft Arena.
To know why I locked away.
He's a Fury. What is
I've
this?
trained 4 little boys in the Batcave.
Any advice for a guy in his early 20s? I'm 22, been watching you since I was 13. Keep up the great content.
Shout out to Best Game Guy with the $5 super chat. He said, any advice for a guy in his early 20s? Well, I don't know what advice should like. That's such a general question. Y'all got to get more specific with these questions. For a guy in his 20s, best advice: take every day, day by day. We're trying to skip steps to stack your paper. That's one of them. But I would say quit trying to skip steps. Sometimes I'll be feeling. That's why they say comparisons that it steals joy or whatever the fuck that is. My brain's fried. A lot of times y'all be looking at people that's like 35 and then comparing your life to them. Like, you are exactly where you're supposed to be. Just make sure you putting in the work, and invest early. That's one thing I wish I would have did. I wish I would have started investing earlier. Learn investment. You can learn that shit on YouTube. That's why I went to YouTube University. Learn how to flip a fucking stock. You're welcome. Comparison's the thief of joy. Yeah. Learn to live in the moment. Oh, you know what? Here's a good one. Take pictures. Take pictures, guys. When you're young, take pictures. You'll thank me later. Even if it's a bad picture. Do not, and when I say take pictures, I had to tell my girl this shit, and she's been very thankful about it since she met me. Don't even worry about what you look like in the picture, because a lot of times y'all be trying to look perfect. Just take pictures. First of all, live in the moment. Like, if you go to an event, live in the moment. Take a picture or two with your friends, and then go back to living in the moment. Thank me later. 10 years down the road, thank me later. And don't worry about what you look in the picture. Just make sure you capture the essence. That's all. But you will appreciate pictures when you get older, because when you get older, you won't have time to hang out with XYZ anymore. Or X, Y, and Z might pass away, and if you don't have no pictures with them, that's gonna really hurt your feelings. Yeah, do not have enough pics of me and my boyfriend and I. Yeah, I literally have to. Anytime we go to something, I literally have to tell her, let's take a picture or two real quick, because if we don't, we're not gonna remember it. Especially pictures or on film, type shit. That's the best piece of advice I give you. Don't be the person who looks back when they get older and you don't got no pictures of anything happening. But also don't be on the opposite end of the spectrum. Don't be the person that takes too many damn pictures. Live in the moment too. Anyways, get a digital frame. That shit is fire. That's why I buy Polaroids. All right, there's not a lot of trailers. Let's look at these joints. There's pictures of stuff I do not remember at all. It's crazy. No, real shit. I'll give you an example of the pictures. Like, a couple months ago, I was going through my I don't have an iPad. I have a Samsung tablet that Samsung gave to me, and your Google account is connected to it. Like, a month ago, I got a notification and they was like, hey, check out these memories. It was some photos. I used to be an Android guy. I had a Galaxy S2 back in the day. That's why I make a lot of do jokes. They had to have been from that phone from like 15 years ago, because the pictures popped up on my fucking tablet. It saved. It had a picture of me and my boy at a Wizards game. I don't even remember that game. and then I sent it to my girl. I was like, see, I'm really from DC. I was in my Wizards gear and shit like that. I don't even remember it, but I was happy that I saw the picture, bro. I had to save the picture onto my iPhone, bro. And it was a few other pictures too from like when I was younger. I was like, I don't even remember taking these joints. You talking John Wall Wizards? Yeah, it was John Wall Wizards, because it was like my early 20s, I could tell. But that shit made me happy. I was like, oh shit. I was like, that's cool. Liquid Swords Untitled Project. This is looking like an asset flip. Now, I'm an asshole.
Thanks for the super chat. Your donation will go towards a new pair of running shoes. I'll need those to get away from my stalker. Her name is Amy.
I'm gonna let these super chats rock. I'm gonna let the
conspiracy spreading illiterate smut.
That's funny. I just found an old photo of me and my cousin in our first Wizards game back in 08.
Express and enjoying the stream. Hit the like button, chat.
Shout out to Bryce with the super chat. Appreciate you.
Thankful for your super chat. But this won't be enough to fund the purchase.
And shout out to Blaze Kidtree with the super chat as well. He said, did you see the versus No Limit versus Cash Money? Yeah, we talked about it yesterday. Cash Money. Cash Money's more influential. But anyways, now I'm an asshole if I bring up this trailer is completely worthless. I'm going to assume this is an indie dev. You guys got to stop releasing these pointless fucking trailers. You guys got to, I feel like with indie developers are a lot like unaware parents that lack self-awareness. And what I mean is, like, what you have to understand if you are a parent is your kids are special to you. To me, they're fucking annoying. If they're not well behaved, they're fucking annoying. I don't give a fuck if they're special to you. Those are your kids. And I feel like with a lot of indie game devs, it's the same thing because these are their babies and they don't understand your game is special to you. So this trailer might be cool to you, but nigga, I don't give a fuck. This shit was ass. So you have to remember, you're supposed to appeal to everybody. You know what appeals to everybody? A well-mannered, educated, well-spoken child that's fun to be around. We love those kids and great at sports. We fucking love those kids. But this would be the equivalent of a badass little kid in fucking Walmart just knocking down all the clothes aisles and shit like that. And it's like, oh, look at Timmy. He's so sweet. He came on my balls. We don't care. We don't fucking care. This is a pointless trailer. I hope that analogy made sense. It made sense in my brain, but this is a stupid fucking trailer, bro. You said, what a comparison. It's a game made by the creator of Just Cause. That's even worse because you should know better, bro. I love Just Cause and Just Cause 2. You should know better. What the fuck is that? Frog Rain. Y'all playing Frog Metroidvania? Nah, this isn't Full Sail. This is Frog Sail. Doesn't look terrible, but not my cup of tea. As a parent, I feel you because I don't fuck with everybody else's kids. Yeah, maturing is realizing you understood why. Maturing is realizing there was a reason why your parents said certain friends couldn't come over your house. Because I had friends like that. I'd be like, oh, can such and such come over? We're gonna be playing some games. Oh yeah, they're cool. And then I had one friend in specific. He's like, that nigga not welcome in my house. Like, growing up is understanding why your parents said that. Like, oh shit. Let's see. Keys of Fury. You can't tell me this couldn't have been on Newgrounds 20 years ago. Keys of Fury typing action. Oh, it's a typing game. Oh, I didn't even notice the words. See, this is the type of game I make my kids play. It depends on how much this was. It looks like a Flash game, but like this is a game. This is an educational game. This has a purpose. I'm not mad at this. I like typing games. I'm not gonna lie. Hey, $20? I would get my kid this. You teach them how to type and they get to play something cool. Typing game's tough as hell, no lie, but it gets you ready for adulthood. If you would have told me like 30 years ago when I was a kid, playing fucking Super Mario typing would prepare me for adulthood, I would have laughed, but it did. Like, it fucking did. Because you got grown ass adults looking at the fucking keyboard. Where's the A again? This stream would last a whole lot longer. If I had to look at the keyboard every 5 seconds. But Let's see. Aphelion. Graphics guy.
That wasn't in my head. There is something here.
I built my first PC yesterday. Congrats. Welcome to the club, Bean. Welcome to an elite brotherhood. Yo, chill. Y'all niggas is assholes. This nigga said, does it work? I'm gonna assume his PC worked because he typed in the chat. I'm assuming he's probably on the PC, bro. Niggas is assholes. Like, he said Apple doing work.
Mission control.
That nigga watching the stream for the PS4.
Crashed on Persephone. I lost contact with Dr. Montclair.
Hang on, Thomas.
I think I remember this game. Survive on an uncharted planet. Because it starred a black woman. Find each other.
I got this.
Oh, shit.
I'm not alone.
What the hell?
It's stalking me. Crap, no! Oh, no. No. Mission control.
Yeah, they fighting the Venom
Anybody
symbiote.
copy? Holy shit. What are you?
It looks okay. I feel like I gotta see more gameplay of like the actual loop. But I like the art direction. Is it a stealth game, stealth action game? Like I want to see what the gameplay loop looks like, but it looks okay. We can never get a cute black woman. I swear that shit's by design. Well, the good news is you're not gonna fuck her either way because it's a video game, whether she's cute or not. So what does it matter, man? Like, I'm gonna use the bathroom. What are you niggas talking about? We're kidding on Dosey. All right. Dose. Said it don't seem like that kind of game. You're supposed to beat the game, not your meat. Real shit. Real shit. Let me see. Go console. Activate. Outlaws was trash. You talking about Star Wars? That game wasn't trash. It was mid though. It was painfully mid. Oh. South of Midnight is definitely a good recommendation. Great story. South of Midnight was cool. It's on Game Pass. It's a solid 7, I think. I think it has better world building than gameplay though, and story. Make sure I can hear the sound. You playing 2K? No, I'm getting on Ghost. That's what I was on last when I got on my PS5. I was playing with the boys. Yeah, it was aggressively average, aggressively. All right, y'all should be able to hear my PS5. Let's switch to Ghost Yote. All right. So since we last left off playing Ghost of Yote, I took down
super chat twin. I guess dropping a super bag on a super nigga like me would be super appropriate for a time like this.
Takashi 69 or whatever his name was, he was over here or something in the mountains. Oh, yeah. I took down Takashi 69 in the Mount of Yote. Y'all hyped the hell out of that fight, said that shit was hard as hell. I watched that nigga, bro. So I think I did most of the side stuff, so I think I'm just kind of running through the story. So if you care about spoilers, you can leave. That's what we're working on now. Shout out to Dion with the super chat. He said, did you hear Trump talking about sending actual military to US cities? What is this timeline? Yeah, there's a docket apparently floating around about how they're doing training drills to teach the military how to quickly deploy within each US city for civil unrest. The problem with that is, first of all, you're not supposed to be using the military against US citizens, period. But what defies civil unrest? Whatever he doesn't like. They're also talking about potentially shooting missiles into Venezuela as well as Colombia, as well as putting troops on the ground in Latin America. You're president. You ready for that draft? Why are we fighting over there? I don't know. Shit's old. That's what I do now. Can we talk about how fast Yote loads up? That's the power of the SSD. You know the crazy part, console gamers? You know you can get even faster loading times than this. They're even faster SSDs than this shit. That's in the PS5. Meet Jubilee in the Eat to the market. Speak with him next time. Let's go there. Yeah, you said you know why. The anti-war president, right? Right. No new wars. No new wars. No new wars, man. I'm old though, so y'all get out there and fight the good fight. Man, Mutsumi does not care about us. They only play nice so our resources don't go to repair. Oni damn castle. We came here to be beyond reach of any Lord Samurai Raiders. What's my overall thoughts on the game? I'm enjoying it. It's a solid PlayStation exclusive. It's not blowing me away, but it's solid. Turn that down just a little bit. He said, I don't want to fight no Colombian baddies. Chill.
Quivers, I offer only the best.
All right, so there's something I can do in here. A great sequel, honestly. Yeah, I would say so. It's solid. Over here in Canada, praying for y'all.
I thought Kotetsu was done for when the Raiders took over.
Like looking at how to get in dual citizenship or somewhere or something.
I heard the only help.
Mine, I have something for you.
Some hope core though. I read an article yesterday.
Man on the cliff gave this to you.
A couple National Guardsmen in the state of Illinois came out and said that they will not be turning against their neighbors. There was also a general in Oregon that said the same thing.
Why not say anything?
Some people are starting to speak out. That's what I like to hear, bro. They're like, bro, I'm not fighting my fucking neighbors. What are you talking about?
Purpose. If protecting me gives him direction, who am I to take that away?
So long as he's not bothering you.
The only man he's bothering is that crotchety old man across the way. But thank you.
The Sentinel. Bro, I had a 20 combo with my Hispanic Trump friend, explained with data how much Trump sucks, and his response was, "That's not how I feel." Let me ask you a question. How can you be friends with people like that? Me personally, I'm not friends with any Trumpers. And it's not because they are infuriating. It's not because they're more conservative or whatever. It's literally MAGA I cannot stand. They are a problem. They are a cancer in the United States that I cannot stand. Because it's not the same as like John McCain, Mitt Romney, even like George Bush, people on the right. Like if you go back and look at they're real life NPCs, like footage of fucking George Bush. He makes fucking Trump look like a genius. I can't be friends with any of those people. Let's see. Let's see the Sentinel. And the worst part is, you said he's Hispanic too. He's a Hispanic coon, bro. Like, that's crazy. Be like, bro, that's what I would say to him. That's what would be my response to the dude that you said you was talking to at work. Be like, you know, you're a coon, right? Like, chickens for KFC. Can't tell those assholes nothing. It's okay. 20 years from now, they will not be revising history. Do they got a word for that? Yeah, hey, that's a good question. Who in the chat is Hispanic? Where the Latinos at? Do y'all got a word for coon in the Latino community? And what I mean by that, I mean like a Uncle Tom, a traitor of their own race. Do y'all have a word for that? Yep, pendejo. I thought pendejo meant like asshole or bitch or some shit. Pendejo means dickhead. Unfortunately, that's unfortunate, bro. Well, I guess I'm just gonna go do this one because I'm already here. Then it's versatile. It's versatile, so it can be used in a lot of different ways. That's the nuance of language, bro. But I think even with those people, unfortunately, and it's not to excuse it, it's just an example of how there's nuance in conversation. I think with Hispanic people like that, they're also victims of the system, because those people come to this country with this idea of what they think America's supposed to be, thanks to the media brainwashing. That's the power of media, and that's why it's important to control the media, because they come to the country with this idea of what that's supposed to be, realizing that they have no idea of the actual history of the country. Where'd you get that hat? You got to beat Takezo or whatever. It's them falling victim to the propaganda. So they lean even more into what their idea of the media told them what it means to be American, and they fall down a rabbit hole. I blame miseducation. That's what I'm saying. It's miseducation to some degree. All right, let's not to forget how MAGA uses religion to sway them. A lot of people don't know the actual true history of this country because the history is told by the victor.
Where is Magoro?
Commander Wada refused to release him.
I told you this would happen.
I brought you the musket he stole.
Not good enough. We need someone who will get the Uni's attention. Someone like Clan Matsumae's golden boy.
No, absolutely not.
Then bring me Magoro.
Hatsu, I cannot defy my own clan.
You already did by helping me, by being here now.
Switch sides, bro.
Killed our father. We have to do this.
If I agree to act as your prisoner, we need to be careful and patient.
Once inside, we wait until nightfall. Then I free you.
And then we assassinate the Oni together.
I'll even let you keep his head. A gift for your commander.
We won't get very far if they recognize you. Check the pack on my horse. There's a mask and some clothes you can borrow.
That you just happen to keep on you?
You aren't the only one that knows a few tricks.
How does MAGA even exist? Trump is obviously cognitively declining. It's because a lot of his fans are cognitively declined. One of the greatest problems in the United States right now, and this is why I'd be stressing reading on this stream.
The rope's too tight.
54% of adult Americans read below a 6th grade reading level, guys. It used to be 8, but it's recently been upgraded to 6. So you have to keep that in mind. When most people cannot have the comprehension level of a fucking 6th grader, and we're talking about advanced topics, you have to understand a lot of this stuff is flying over their head, and that's why talking points that are very black and white appeal to these people, because that's where their comprehension level is. Black people, bad. That's black and white. They don't want to talk about the actual history of the country.
And a
Christian, good. It's caveman shit.
Loosen these ropes.
That man Trump literally said, I love stupid people.
You're the Oni's pet now.
Do you know why he can get away with it? And this is why this man literally said on TV, he said, I love stupid people and they love me. Do you know why he got away with that? It's because the stupid people who love him don't know they're fucking stupid. So me personally, if I was a politician, I would double down on education, make sure we're paying teachers more and put more emphasis on it. But right now, yeah, the average reading level is 6th grade. People are fucking stupid and their vote counts as much as you.
The bounty said the Oni
Think about how loud stupid people are. They don't know they're stupid. And that's why we need to bring back shame.
He was for the musket. And this isn't just any samurai. He is Commander Wada's favorite.
I have never seen a woman bounty hunter before.
That joke from
I know you're not the Onryo who killed the snake.
Do I look like a ghost? I wish I was.
If I was worth
that joke from
much,
Family
I'd
Guy
turn
is
myself
real.
in.
Just say 9/11.
No, I'll settle for the Oni's reward.
My master will meet you at the top of the hill. Welcome to Ishikari Castle. Sound the drums! Alert the Oni of our new arrival!
There should be a test for you in order to gain the right to vote. Nah, because that's literally what they used against us, so we couldn't vote as black people. That's how you infringe on people's rights.
Only at the distance.
It's actually a simple solution, guys. And don't tell me it's not possible. Pay the fucking teachers and also fund the schools so there's not fucking 40 kids to one classroom where they got to share a decrepit book. Give every teacher a starting salary of at least $80,000 with the incentive to get up to $200,000. Problem solved. Not everything, but no, you don't tell people, oh, you got to take a test to. We got to raise the average reading level.
A man who murdered
Yeah, release the fucking files. I think that's the real question. Why are we so against paying people for a job that's one of the most important things in the country?
Dismount and leave all weapons but the musket with your horse. He will be watered and fed. Open the gates!
I'm with you.
The Oni. Why are modern games so short? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Modern games are too fucking long. What are you talking about? What game is too short? Even this game, I got like 40 hours on it. I'm not even halfway, I don't think.
A weapon of fire and pain. Where's the thief?
He said that's a YouTube comment.
Killed by this one. But I figured Commander Wada's golden boy was worth more than some toothless bastard.
So that was a rage bait question? No. We gotta stop doing that too, Big Red. Everything is not rage bait. What did we just say? The average reading level is 6th grade. It's not rage bait.
That mask, so I can thank you properly.
You first.
Some people, that's genuinely how they feel.
Come. I owe you a reward. Welcome to your new home, Samurai. I hope you have a strong back.
If it's anything like his sword arm.
So I gotta kill this dude?
It's easy to taunt a man who's tied up.
Your hands will soon be free to repair this castle. Lord Saito's future seat of
I'm
power.
employed, lab master. I didn't call you unemployed.
I am a custodian.
But I don't agree with the statement that
I have heard many
games are too short. They're too
about the
long.
Oni. None mentioned your modesty.
I bow to
So I need like at least 5 examples in the recent year or two where you feel like the game was too damn short. I need examples of what you mean if it wasn't a rage bait question. Because I can give you plenty of examples of them being too damn long.
Kanta, we have a new guest of honor.
You just call him cunt?
He stands so tall. We'll soon fix that.
Enjoy your stay, Samurai.
Games in the past used to be like 10 hours. You're not wrong. Games used to be way shorter. Even long games back in the day weren't even that long. It was just the disc couldn't hold that much data. So like those old Final Fantasy games, they were like 4 discs. Some games was like 20 hours long, but it was just the CD couldn't hold a lot. So you had to switch between a bunch of discs. But a lot of old games were not that long. They were just really hard.
This way. It's time to collect your reward.
I'll be trying to say, nostalgia is a motherfucker. It got a lot of y'all blinded. Games are longer than ever.
The men are loyal.
Unless you play Call of Duty with their
know
6-hour
I will bring
campaigns,
them
then you know, Ghost of Yote is only 40 hours. Are you checking? I got 36 hours on this game. I'm like not even halfway. So you just ran through the game. Also, I need you to think about what you just typed. You said it's only 40 hours. Only? And that's where I was gonna lead the conversation to, because I don't think he's trolling. Did you ever stop to think that maybe you need another hobby besides gaming? Because 40 hours is a long fucking time. You pay $20 for an hour-and-a-half movie. Google says 40, so you didn't play the game. So you didn't play the game, because I'm showing you right there. Look, hold on. Let me move my camera to the left. Hold up. Oh shit, oh, there you go, you can see right there. All right, it says I'm 30% through the game. I have 36 hours. You can literally look at the stats, bro. Got him. You didn't play the game, did you? That's what Google said. But even if it was only 40 hours for $70, I'm cool with that. 40 hours is a long time. You can do other things besides play. Longer does not equal better. And it's funny because a lot of y'all will sit on the internet and try to argue that all the time. 5 inches is, I feel like that's pretty big. But then when it comes to a video game, then you want to change your opinion. Which one is it, guys? Come on.
I mean, following
Display
Sonic.
the body near the holding cells. So they can smell the rot.
Yes, Michael.
And find that damn exit.
Which one is it, chat?
Your reward awaits.
But 40 hours feels like a long time when you have a life. If you just go to work and then go home and play the game, then 40 hours probably feels like nothing. But these games, for me, they be feeling extra long, and this is my damn job. And do you know why? Because I have somebody in my life that commands a lot of attention. Actually, 2 people in my life that command a lot of attention. And you got to give them their attention. A, because you like them, but B, you know, you want to do other things, right? And then I can't even comprehend, like, I don't know, respect to everybody in the chat that got kids. Bro, the people with the kids that be getting it in, bro. I think you need to go outside, dog. I ain't gonna lie.
Learned with Mad Goro.
All I do is play games, not gonna lie. All right, I can respect that. Okay, so my theory is correct. I respect it. At least you're honest about it. You need another hobby, dog. I ain't gonna hold you. You gotta touch grass.
Look around while I count out your reward. Just keep your hands to yourself.
I'll touch anything I want, bitch. Examine the Oni's treasure. Go shoot some hoops. Start playing card games or something like that. But that's always been my theory about people that complain about the length of game. Like, nah, I think you just don't have any hobbies. Pick up a new skill, learn to play guitar or something like that. Even when I have time, sometimes I just don't feel like playing. Or I don't have the energy. Real shit. Real shit. Play some sports. Read some books. I've been reading more. I've been playing tennis. Hit the gym, bruh. When the last time you hit the gym? You got to be multifaceted. Just say your priorities changed, plus you don't have the patience anymore. Yeah, your priorities change basically. Like his priority is just playing the game, but you can't complain games are short. If that's all you do.
He was a smaller man.
You have no son to pass it down to?
Children require women. Both are more trouble than they are worth. No offense.
None taken.
He said watch One Piece. I don't know about all that. Gym clothes and memberships are way too expensive for a casual hobby nowadays. Nigga, get the fuck out of here. Some of y'all just too good. Y'all just bougie. I go to Planet Fitness, nigga. That shit $15 a month, and it's $20 for the black card with all the extra features. I don't want to hear that shit.
Why is this musket so important?
Gym clothes, just wear your old shirts and old shorts. You don't have to have new shit. Nobody asking you to be a damn
to someone else.
The pain
fitness model.
You. Long after the bullet leaves your body.
You go to the park, work out.
It scars your very
soul. Keep in mind, you could wash the clothes too, guys. Like, get you 3 workout outfits, 3 shirts, 3 pair of shorts. Maybe 5 for like the whole week, depending. Just wash it. Like, what are you talking about? Go to that $10 section in Walmart.
Your donation is responsible to pay off the Gotham PD.
No one defies Lord
They don't even know why I locked away.
Hey, shout out to Tyler with the sub. Appreciate it.
We have to do something. I'll go. I'm the son.
What happens if I ain't got $20? Then you probably PS4 nigga. Nah, but you need to be questioning why you ain't got that, bruh. What you gonna do about it? If you ain't got $20, go outside for a run. Do some push-ups. Yeah, Goodwill. Salvation Army. You got to use what's there. This cutscene is gorgeous. This is my first mission. Oh shit.
Go find your mother. I'll be right behind you. I promise.
Hey yo.
My little wolves.
Your reward.
Keep your money. I want this.
That old thing. I don't even remember where I got it.
Then it won't be missed.
Used to kill my fucking dad.
Take the coin too.
Pops always used to say if you woke up broke, you shouldn't have went to sleep. I don't know about all that. I get where he's going with that, but you should sleep. Like you don't want to cause brain damage.
When was the last time you had a good meal?
You should definitely be on your purpose.
Is there such a thing in Ishikari Plain?
The AI chat summary's always been on by default. It just came out like this last year. It's a new YouTube feature.
You'll be drunk. Like the rest of us. Until then, don't go far.
Jubei.
I feel like this is a trap and he's setting me up. I'm about to get jumped.
The prisoner tried to escape. Yoni said to display her body near the holding cells. That must be where they're keeping Jubei. But how to get him out? Theoni's jailer. He has the keys. Hold on, brother. I'm coming.
Don't hold back.
Make the sacrifice, though. Make the sacrifice. People hear the word sacrifice, but they really don't know what that shit means.
No bites to this one.
And for a lot of you, the sacrifice is simple. Like, man, my man said, I ain't got $20. Well, if you ain't got $20, nigga, why are you in my chat? Not because I need you to sub or something, but I'm just like, you got bigger problems, dog. Real shit. Like, I can lose a viewer if that means you can go get on your purpose. Real shit. Go chase a bag, nigga. The fuck are you talking about? But also, like, sacrifice is very simple, and a lot of y'all just don't want to give it up. Sacrifice is something as simple as deleting Uber Eats and DoorDash off y'all phone, but y'all niggas don't want to do that. I can't afford to invest. All right, bro. It's about 500 people in the Twitch chat right now. If I asked to take your phone and said, let me see your Uber Eats account, would you be embarrassed? Like, shout to Dion with the super chat. Would you be embarrassed? That y'all find $1,000 on that account in the last month.
I trained 4 little boys in the Batcave.
Do you feel any pressure to do the whole kid and family thing? I turned 30 and parents are starting to ask. I want a fam, but not now.
Do I feel pressure to do the whole kid and family thing? I turned 30 and my parents are starting to ask. Nah, I don't feel pressure. My parents never pressured me, but even if they did, I would just troll, so it doesn't matter. I'd be like, Mom, Pops, y'all trying to tell me what to do with my dick? The fuck? That's what you should say to them. Especially because if you only do this if you have your life together. If you live with your mom and dad, don't talk like that. But I moved out the house when I was 19, so I can say whatever the fuck I want to say. I'd be like, not y'all telling me what to do with my dick. Like, the fuck out my goddamn face. Yeah, you dick watching, Dad? That's crazy.
Watch it.
Hey, yo.
Easy now. I'm not one of your prisoners.
You gotta turn that serious situation into a joke.
Are you being rude?
I do it when I'm ready, nigga. The economy fucked up. God damn.
You don't like anyone.
If you've got a problem, why don't we settle this in the ring?
An excellent idea. Pick up a bouquet. We don't want any casualties.
I literally told that to my mom today because she was asking if I give her grandkids like my sister
What
did.
is a cannibal?
When they be
It's not a
saying
big
shit like
stick.
that, I feel for y'all because, like, it's such a out-of-touch comment to make. It's like, Mom, Dad, you're retired. You're good. Because Gen X is known to be the biggest wealth hoarders in fucking world history. But guys, millennials and Gen Z, we didn't get that transfer of wealth because you guys won't let it go. Nancy Pelosi is about 100,000 million years old, running for re-election. Her brain is just as fired as Donald Trump. Don't be thinking that, like, I have a problem just with Donald Trump. I don't like none of these old niggas, bruh. If you are not old enough, if you're not young enough to be alive to know how your policies will affect my life in 20 years, you don't need to be a fucking politician. That's a rule that I would put in the state. Nancy, I seen a picture. What was it? Was it Chuck Schumer or no, the Republican dude with the glasses? This nigga brain just gave out like 2 weeks ago, and he just fell over when a reporter asked him a question. Like Windows just rebooting. Like you know when your power supply, your PSU is dying, and your PC keep rebooting. That old nigga just fell to the floor like that. Hold on, let me lock in. I'm like, bro, if you don't get this shit the fuck out my face. Mitch McConnell, yes, Mitch McConnell. The reporter asked Mitch, how you feel about such and such? This nigga said, bro, it's time to boot the computer down, dog. Like, it's Time to boot the computer though. We asked you a simple question. Are you hungry? And you fell apart. Brick.
She has the tricks.
I disagree. State your point. Why do you feel like, because Trump is joking about 2028. He'll be like, what, 84 or something like that? Why do you feel like an 84-year-old person should be able to run? Because my counter argument to that would be the problem with older people is their brain can decline at any point. Last year, Trump seemed like he was fine, but it's very obvious that he's on a mental decline. And then we have this person in office that's just, you said YouTube content. That was actually Twitch. That's the problem with old people. It's not like I hate them. It's just their brain could go at any point, and you never know when it's gonna happen. And next thing you know, you have a bunch of snakes and wolves that he's surrounded by, because he's not the problem. His brain is declining. The problem is the people that's around him, and you don't know what kind of manipulation that's going on. And that applies to all of them. Like, I've been joking on the stream for years. What the fuck does Nancy Pelosi know about a fucking RTX 5090? Why do you have $1 million in fucking NVIDIA? What games that run, bitch? Like, I shouldn't say that. I shouldn't say that, but you get the point. What games that thing run? Now, if we come out with some super soldier serum that can stop that, maybe. But we ain't there, right? We ain't there yet scientifically. The super soldier serum don't exist yet.
The mighty fall at last.
Get your ass down.
To be no more than dust in the wind.
Need a hand?
Your new name is the Gem Hokage. Oh, you got the key on you? Let me get that. He doesn't have to know anything about the product, just has to know the leadership and the board and have trust in that, which, and that's the problem.
Thank you.
Because we do have to know about the product.
Your man might disagree.
You won't be popular at dinner, but you've more than earned your place. They won't try anything. These guards will escort you to the feast.
You're not coming?
I eat alone.
Brain research is still relatively new too. It is, but one thing I know for sure is like when it comes to like once you hit like a certain age, usually like the 70s, at any point your brain, like who's had a grand, I've watched my granddad on my dad's side pass away. One day he was like super cheerful. The very one year he's super cheerful, talking I love my grandkids. The very next year you roll up to this house, this nigga doesn't even know who you are. That shit is actually sad to see. And like it literally will happen over fucking night. And that's my issue with that shit, bro.
My loss, I'm sure.
Your horse is at the station.
And you got that person sitting there guarding the red button. Y'all want that? That's dangerous.
Why?
I think the cutoff age for the United States president is 65. That is retirement age. If you are not 65 by the time, if you are older than 65 by the time you take office, you are disqualified.
Need to arm myself.
Someone that has Alzheimer's in the family is a terrible disease. It's terrible. Big agree. And all these processed foods that we eat, that's fucking the body up, bro. It's gonna make that shit even worse.
Glad no one stole my weapons. Need to be careful.
So if the day you getting sworn in, you 64,
I'm coming, brother.
That's fine. But you can't run a second term. You don't get a second term. Because when you get out, you'll be 68, disqualified. That's how I feel. Wah wah.
Something there. Hey, you. I will take yours.
And I'm gonna take it a step further. I feel like after you hit a certain age, you need to be retested for your driver's license too. Yeah, I said it. You can get offended if you old in the chat. Wah wah. I just know whenever I'm driving, I just know an old nigga in front of me, bruh. I just know. The fucking sign says 65, they doing 25. You fucking put your signal on, go past them, and you look past, like, bro, get the fuck out the way. God damn. You endangering everybody on the road. You gotta call an Uber. You just know when somebody old there. Old motherfuckers and Teslas. Old motherfuckers and old cars trying to recapture their youth. Why do I not have all my weapons? I have to use this shit? Whatever. Lock in. Bitch. Do I have my bow? I don't. Give me that. Doing 30 into 55. I love the useful that. Honestly, the Senate needs term limits as well. They all need I think all politicians need term limits. That's my rule. If you are not old enough to see the repercussions. Like Reagan was too old to see what happened to the black community after he flooded our neighborhoods with crack. That nigga's dead. He's in hell right now because that's where he is. In hell, below us, burning. That nigga never got to see. He never, because you need to see that shit, bro. You need to fucking see. That nigga get tied up right now in hell. The 9 circles, all 9. Every day they switch the circle. Which one he on? One day he on the gluttony circle. The next he on the fucking sloth one. Whatever. The lust one just burned. You know what you did, nigga. That's what Satan said. You know what you did. That nigga got to talk to fucking what's the nigga from Marvel? Mephisto. He got to talk to Mephisto every day. I told you don't put that crack, but you said you wanted to do it. Oh shit. Billionaires shouldn't be able to run for president. The unfortunate thing about the United States is we worship money too much. Do you need a hug, nigga? What the fuck do you want? You need a hug? Come here. Quit booping me. You need a hug? You okay? Big body bends on you. You got a big body bends. Oh, real muscular. Whoa. Oh, he just needs some attention. Just needs some attention. Tell my friend. Okay? Can't get on my body though. Low key, we need to be voting on more things, not the old politicians. Vote for the young niggas, bro. If you still sharing Facebook articles with younger family disqualified. Right. Ghost Rider sitting in the back drinking a glass. I'll take that. I'll take that. We need YNs? Nah, we don't need YNs. No, we don't need YNs in office. YNs destroy the neighborhood. Why the fuck would I want them making policies? The fuck are you talking about? We need young folks, but not YNs. Oh shit. You gotta stop using that term low key. They gentrify everything and just twist the term. Yeah, we need young scholars. Facts, facts, facts. My coworker called me a YN. I almost quit on the spot. I hope you check that shit. Yeah, we gotta start doing better on that too. Y'all gotta start checking shit, bro. Some of y'all too passive. I hope you check that shit, because ain't nobody calling, ain't no white person calling me no YN. He got a dog on him. How do you game so accurately and read the chat? 30 plus years of gaming experience. I'm used to so many different gameplay loops. Like once I understand a game's mechanics, I can multitask. Those first 2 hours are like the most important for me. Like just trying to digest everything. But once I understand it, it's not like I'm constantly learning. Man, I need my bow and arrow, bro. Oh, I do have it. What the fuck? After work, we had to run a fade or something. Nah, never that. You don't want to get fired, bro. You got to learn the corporate game.
Hey, you!
You don't read the chat properly sometimes. At least I can read. So the scientist. Yeah, there's a way to check people without getting fired. Like if my white coworker calls me a YN, I'd be like, don't ever call me that in your life. And I'd be like, again. And I'd be like, well, why? Be like, I'm gonna assume you don't, because I'm gonna assume they don't know what that means. They're just going off TikTok or whatever. It'd be like, if you knew what that means, you wouldn't call me that shit, because I'm not that. Is this custom difficulty? Yeah, it's Hokage difficulty.
That is why they survive. Thanks for the super chat. Your donation will be used responsibly to pay off the Gotham PD and look the other way.
Oh no!
They don't know why I locked away. I mean, trained for boys in the Batcave.
So what's left on you and check 2025 anticipated games? We got
Shout out to Dion with the super chat. So what's left for most anticipated games of 2025? Just Ninja Gaiden. Outer Worlds 2 came out, but like I ain't got time for this shit. There's nothing else anticipated though. We look into 2026 at this point. We got more important shit to worry about in the UK. Yeah, like Central C pressing Trap Lord Ross. Did y'all see Central C with the mans? They really pressed Trap Lord Ross. Real London thing going on. Real Tottenham beef. Where's I'm definitely gonna get Outer Worlds 2. I hate that I feel like I gotta skip it because I know it's a great game. It's just too much, bruh. For real, bruv. Yeah, Central C pressed Trap Lord Ross. Y'all didn't see the footage? His man said, get out. His mandem said, get out the booth. He pulled it. Trap Lord Ross tried to pull up to him at Complex Con. For those that know, Trap Lord Ross is the one that made the King Von as a serial killer documentary. He made another documentary on Central C, and he basically said he was a fake gangster who used to make EDM music, and it didn't work out. He didn't work out, so he put on a tracksuit and became a roadman. He said he a fake driller, and Central C wasn't fucking with that shit. So when Traveler Ross pulled up to try to talk to him at Complex Con, he got ran down on. I think the UK is currently fighting the urge to use seasoning. That's not new. They fighting that every day. He didn't lie, not a roadman. I'm not saying he was wrong, but you know, people don't like that shit because you fucking with somebody's living. I was just giving the story. I don't give a fuck who right or wrong. This shit is all entertainment to me. He said, get out the booth. You gotta get a job. I love white on white crime. As I say, it's entertainment to me. Do you take Aki swimming? Yeah, when that nigga take a bath. Other than that, nah, I never took him to the beach. I've been thinking about taking him soon because I'm curious to see if he would go swimming. I don't think he's afraid of water because he gets in the tub all the time. But it's mainly me. I don't play away games. I don't really fuck with the beach like that. I've always had that opinion. Like, I think like I can swim, but like it's for my own safety. I've always felt like niggas is too, specifically white folks, they too comfortable in the ocean. I don't play away games. And when I say away games, I mean all away games. I can't stand people like, there's been times where like I first moved here And people are like, yo, did you go to the hood? Why I didn't move from the East Coast to the West Coast to go hang out in the hood. I've been in the hoods on the East Coast. Why the fuck would I go to a West hood? What are you talking about, bro? I'm not playing no away games, bro. I'm not playing an away game in the hoods. If I come to fucking Chicago, I'm not coming to hang out in the hood, bro. What the fuck are you talking about? I'm not playing no away games in the ocean. I'm not playing no type of away games. Niggas act like the ocean ain't full of fucking great white sharks and krakens and shit and fucking dragonites. 70% of the ocean has not been explored, and niggas said, let me swim in this. Like, okay. Now you getting ate up by fucking Gyarados. Yo bad. A-doom, doo, doo, doo. Do, do, do. Guess I just gotta work my way up. I was just killing everything. Boom, 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 boom. Got tentacles and shit, devil fruits. So you don't do cruises? I never been on a cruise. I'm not saying I won't ever, but you know. I'm gonna definitely be on that bitch with my floaties. Cruises look fun, but like my issue with cruises is those bitches are super spreaders. That's actually my issue with cruises. Top 5 ways to get sick, a cruise is one of them. People pay for a cruise, they don't care how they feel before getting on that boat. If they paid for that cruise 3, 4, 5, 6 months ago and a nigga got COVID, they're getting on the boat. Now you're dead. And then the worst part is they'll have COVID, they'll have Ebola, they'll get on the boat, they don't care because they paid already. And then they be fucking each other too. That's another reason why that shit is a super spreader, bro. They be coming on the boat with all types of diseases. Niggas don't wash their ass, they don't wash their hands, and then they be having pineapples and shit on the door, pineapples on a t-shirt. If you know, you know. They come on with the pineapple t-shirt, the open-toe sandals, doing freaky shit on the boat. Spreading all type of disease. I just don't play that shit. I don't play with none of that dirty shit, bro. I am very serious. Nigga, I kick the toilet handle, bro. Y'all think I'm playing. I don't touch toilet handles, bro. I kick that shit. I don't play with no, yeah, the Diddy parties be on the cruise. They call it Carnival for a reason, chat. It's a party, but it's not the type of party you thinking. Yeah, look up the pineapples. Look up what that means. They on it, bro. Said I can't confirm. Right when you said that, I just pressed send my previous message. Oh, shit. Those parties be full of men anyway? How you know? I ain't never been to one. How you know? I didn't say who attended the party. I just know motherfuckers be freaked out. Oh, shit. That nigga pulled up to the party. What the hell is this? Oh, shit. You said how you know they freaking out on the cruises? Because niggas be telling the YouTube videos and shit, bruh. Social media, I pay attention. I read everything, bruh. They be having cruise relationships. That's a thing too. People who work on cruises. I've talked about it on this stream. Top jobs. If she worked this job, don't claim her, bro. Number 1, flight attendants. Can't trust them. Number 2, nurses. You can't trust them. Number 3, and this applies if they're a man or a woman. I need everybody to listen in the chat. If they work on a fucking cruise, you cannot trust them, bruh. They be having cruise relationships. Real shit. You said number 4, prison guards. That might be up there too. You cannot trust them.
Someone there?
Military up there too. Yep. The number 5 Walmart employees. Y'all niggas knocking down Walmart managers. Hey, yo. Nigga said, clock out, baby. Oh, shit. That's all you, man. More Walmart for you. Nah, that's all you. I ain't never mess with the Walmart manager. Let's see.
Thanks for the follow. To celebrate, a young N7 will be getting a thick Asari to swallow.
I should see what that is.
Yeah, you should. He's just trying to get a discount. Doom, 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 doom. In the Bay, it's marketing specialist or sales. If it's girls in the chat, if it's a dude, you can't trust promoters. Niggas who promote parties and like clubs and shit, the ones that be outside handing out the flyers and shit, can't trust them. That's a travel nurse for a nigga. And then on the male side, for the women, it's the nurses. For the men, you can't trust doctors. Yeah, if there's any ladies in the chat, if your man is a doctor, who you think knocking the nurses down? Come on, man. Oh, shit. It's a high value man. That's what the podcast would say. 1 o'clock, he gonna do surgery on somebody back. By 3 o'clock, he gonna do surgery on your girl back. Is that the only one?
Now, why did someone
the
just
Dark
raid
the Lad with the
78?
sub.
That triggered my trauma of being raided by the Reapers.
Surgeon by day, chiropractor by night. Oh shit. Fucked it up, but it's all good. Fuck. I'm fucking up. I'm fucking up. I'm fucking up. I'm fucking up. Oh. They see me? Your man working in a warehouse? Oh yeah. If they working in a warehouse, that's men or women. If they working in a warehouse, they going. And you know the telltale sign that they going and they work in a warehouse? What's one thing we've all heard? People who work at Amazon, they work Amazon because they have to. But I've never met a person that said, I love working at fucking Amazon. So if you know a guy or a girl that says, man, I love the 3 a.m. shift at the Amazon warehouse, they're going. They're going. Look at that shit. If he's a CDL driver, he's going. Well, that's not the same. Truck drivers are just nasty. Like the other types of people I'm listing, they at least try to mess with something of quality. But like truck drivers, yeah, they're going, but like that's different because they're fucking with lot lizards, bro. You know the nigga that's Peter Parker fight in the sewers, the lizard. That's what they mess with, bro. That's what they mess with. They deliver the load to Walmart, then they drive 10 miles up the road and fuck with the lizard. Lot lizard epidemic. That's a different breed. If you fuck with lot lizards, you probably fuck with Walmart managers. That's more that type of line right there. Aren't a lot of truck drivers serial killers? No. Wait. If that was the case, nothing would ever get delivered. Where'd you hear that from? GameStop employee? Where'd you hear that from? They're all serial killers. What, yeah, niggas watching too much TV. That was fucking funny. I don't know why that's funny. Oh shit. It's not many serial killers in general. Exactly. Like what? Oh shit. Also, I'm not gonna lie. You gotta really think about what you just said. That's what I just heard. But you gotta think about what you said, right? If I was a serial killer, which I'm not, if I just mass murdered like 10 or 15 people, why would my getaway vehicle be a fucking 18-wheeler? What are you talking about, bruh? Let me hop in this big ass pink 18-wheeler to get away from the crime scene. Got me going in circles. Ooh. These nicknames, lot lizards. Yeah, lot lizards. If you don't know what a lot lizard is, it's like the equivalent of a barracks bunny. In the military, they call them barracks bunnies.
Find anything?
But there was a serial killer that was a truck driver. Yeah, I'm not saying that was never the case, but he said it was a lot of them though. Oh shit, hell no. I've seen thick lot lizards though. Y'all just saying shit, bro. That's the problem with y'all right now. That's the problem with y'all right now.
Shepard, and this is my favorite
Barracks monies just ain't the same anymore. Sigh. I seen a thick lot lizard though.
See anything over there?
And then y'all be mad for 18 years because you have a baby by her. Every nigga on the internet swear they drive a Ferrari and only fuck with 10s, but then we see your baby mama. And you know how you ended up with her? I don't care. She unemployed. She got a bad attitude. She thick though. Ugly as hell, but thick. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. I'm taking out the whole base. Light work. You think that was how it always starts? We're like, I guess, bro. More for you. I hear somebody, but I don't see him. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. A-doom, doom, doom, doom. Beauty fades away. Remember that? Hey, if you like what you like, I'm not knocking it. But I don't feel like that's a good counter. I don't care if she ugly, because remember, beauty fades. Okay, so did the ass, bruh. Them titties get saggy too. What are you talking about, bruh? Just date a decent person, chat. What are y'all talking about? Y'all sitting up in this chat trying to act like your mama didn't traumatize you when you was 8 years old. When you walked into the room asking her for something, you saw her drop her bra, her titties came down to her ankles. That's your mama. That's her story. It's your story too. Now you gotta talk to a therapist about that shit. Had to drive her to the hospital because her titties was sagging on the floor and she tripped over her own titties, bro. You can play double dutch with them bitches, right? Let me stop. You off the subs? Nope.
No one defines the Oni here.
Yeah, well, I'm defining you now, what?
This is the prison. Where's Jubei?
Alright.
Anyone seen Kanda? Probably still licking his wounds.
Please tear off the gamer subs. Don't do that. Don't do that. I don't mind some hang time. Somebody's for everybody. Real shit. And a lot of y'all would find y'all somebody if you stop being for everybody. And the worst part is the type that's for everybody and don't nobody want you. That's crazy. That's crazy. Let me get that.
Jubei. Hold on, I'll free
He
you.
said clock. She treats me right, but let me get back on the apps.
Are you all right?
It's just a few bumps and bruises. I think they want to keep me fresh for tomorrow's labor.
Did you just call me a hoe? You call yourself a hoe. He said, I'm married. Okay, I respect that.
Is that sake? Have you been drinking?
I had to play the part.
A little too well.
Oni is at the top of the keep. If we hurry, we can kill him and get out before anyone notices.
We can't leave the other prisoners. They're my clan.
Don't draw too much attention. We're here for the Oni.
After he's dead, then. The rescue would fetch a nice reward.
Fine. I'll come back for
Tinder
them.
calling my
Thank
name.
you.
No, it's
Don't thank
not.
me yet. We still have to face the Oni. There are too many guards to head straight for the castle.
We can use
Not
the
too much
cliffs
on
to go
Tinder. I
around.
re-met my girl
Over here.
on there.
The bars
You
are
re-met
loose.
your girl on Tinder? As in, like, y'all used to date, y'all broke up for a few years, and then you met on the app again? Is that... That's fucking funny.
How did you
Hey,
make
whatever
this
works.
discovery?
By trying to pry them open. Why did you think they tied me up?
If you on Tinder Gold for more than a few months, you have a problem, guys.
Down this way. Where did the Oni take you?
Tinder is so trash.
The
All them
throne
dating
room.
apps are trash. They're designed
Filled
to
with trophies.
they're designed to keep you on there,
Including
not to find
father's
love.
old
And the
Saya.
sooner you figure that out, the more you'll
I
the sooner
don't
you'll
know,
find what you're looking for.
But I negotiated it as part of my reward.
You fucking bitch! He kicked me
Down
off.
this way.
There's gonna be success stories, but for the most part, those apps are designed to get you to just milk you of money. They're designed to take advantage of
Where did
loneliness.
the Oni take you?
To the throne room. He's filled it with trophies, including father's old Saya.
Why would he keep that?
I don't know, but I negotiated it as part of my reward.
That was risky. He could have remembered you. All across Ezo, people
There's so
whisper
many bots
of
on
a
those apps,
vengeful
too.
ghost.
Bots
If
and
they
just
connect you to the night of the burning tree.
some of
Do
the
the
worst
Matsumai
people.
even
I was
know
on the
about
apps
your
when I
family?
first moved here.
Your real family?
Some of the worst people alive. You don't want to be on those apps, man. Be like, I can see why you on this app. The question is, why am I? I'm gonna delete this shit.
There's the keep.
The castle is further along than our scouts reported. None of this is what I expected. Certainly not the Oni.
What do you mean?
In my memories, he's a brute. More monster than man. But he's articulate and admired by his men.
Makes you wonder why he's loyal to Saito.
They work for who
Because
they
he is
work
samurai.
for. The shallow
Saito
types
is his
just
lord.
looking to hook up.
That doesn't excuse what he's done.
No.
You got people on there just spreading venereal diseases, people who just being toxic, people playing
See the
people,
light at the top of the keep? That's where we'll find the Oni.
people just being
There's no way
mean.
across. What now?
We jump.
Very funny.
They're scammers. Am I just supposed to slide down there?
Matsu, are you crazy? I just lost 10 years of my life watching you do that.
Use your fingers to guide your way down. But keep them loose, or they'll snap.
I met a girl with a kid on those apps and she kept talking bad about her baby dad and saying that he needs to get fucked up. Yeah, red flag. I met a chick like that on one of the apps when I first moved here. We FaceTimed on the first FaceTime. I had noticed she had like a scar on her arm or something like that. And I said, what happened to your arm? And she's like, oh, I got shot recently. She's like, yeah, I live in a Crip neighborhood. And she's like, you know, sometimes I get into it with other bitches and shit. I said, oh. Oh, shit. Okay. You said, I remember this story. Blocked. Blocked.
Almost there.
I remember it was another one.
We can use that scaffolding to reach
Let me
the
give
top
y'all
of
some
the keep.
advice. Don't entertain bullshit. There was like one where it never even made it out of the chat. It never even made it out of the text chat. We matched with each other with text chatting. And then she's like, oh, how old are you? I don't remember how old I was at the time. Probably like 30, 31 or something like that. And then I answered the question and then I said, well, you know, I returned the question. How old are you? She said, guess. Blocked.
It's hard to climb.
Too old for this. Not doing that.
Give me a
Because if that's how we start the conversation, it's only gonna get worse. No, we're adults here. I know you're within my age range. Blocked. I've done that. Yeah, what are we fucking 12? Like, because if that's how it starts, it's gonna get worse. I don't do that. Nope. Get off the maps, chat. This shit is terrible.
I'll cut his
Terrible
throat so he
human
can't
beings.
scream. Then you finish him off.
Is that how you killed the snake?
The snake was a drunk. Your knee is a general who can bring an entire army down on us.
It just doesn't feel.
So what's your zodiac?
What he did
I wouldn't
to
block
Father,
somebody for asking me
was
that. I wouldn't block a
honorable?
chick for that. You block them if they
doesn't
visibly
matter
take
how
that
he
shit
dies.
too seriously. Because the zodiac stuff is like an icebreaker. Oh, what's your like? It's like a fun little thing. But if they visibly take it seriously, like let me put y'all into some game because I'm retired. Like what I used to do when I first moved here, I used to have a necklace with the, because you know every zodiac sign has a their own symbol. I used to have a necklace that was the symbol of the Leo, because that's what I am, and I used to wear it to parties. And I remember one girl came up to me and she said, she grabbed my necklace and she was like, "Are you a Leo?" And I was like, "Yeah." She's like, "A Leo would wear that." Blocked. I already know you're crazy. I used it as a deterrent. Blocked. I already know what you're about. This shit is a psyop or lie about your shit. I'm a fucking asparagus. Bro, I had the warding charm. Yeah, it's ward out the crazies. You spotted that from across the room, huh? Block. Real blocked or a real person. I say it in my head. Block.
Father.
But if it's like a icebreaker thing, that's fine. It's when they take it too seriously. That's when you don't want to trust that shit. Yeah, so it was a warding talisman. Let me lock in.
Where is he?
I knew there was something off about you. The mask,
So it was a
the
setup.
way you looked at your so-called prisoner. But it wasn't until you demanded your father's sire as payment that I put it together.
I'm fine. The only...
It's over, Atsu. We have to go.
I never understood why some women get so weird about their age. On a deeper level, I think why some do is because it's unfortunately society perpetuates this idea that like women can be worthless if they're not young, like their beauty. So some of them can be like self-conscious about that shit. I hate to get extra woke on you, but it's like patriarchy type shit.
We need to reach the horses.
Yeah, like they feel like they're running out of time
me,
type
boy.
shit,
This way.
which are ideas that are perpetuated by certain men. Oh my!
Atsu!
Which is crazy because those ideas are perpetuated by niggas with podcast mics who have been caught dating. Because like a lot of those podcasts, they'll be like, "Oh, don't date single mothers or don't date women who are 30 or older." A lot of them got exposed for doing those same exact things. Like, and then people be listening to that dumb shit. I'm a proponent to do whatever works for you.
They're coming!
The boy
Or we
Shibaki!
could just be yapping. Hold L1 and R1.
Hold on!
We need a plan.
The plan is to ride hard and stay alive.
That was a mature answer, W.
Push through!
Yeah, I don't get into all that stupid
You
shit.
with me?
I'm here.
Keep up!
Me personally, I'm a proponent of if they treat you well, that's the only thing that fucking matters, bro. And if they got a job, don't be fucking with. But other than that, I don't give a fuck where anybody lays. Why do I care what the next man does with his dick? I do not care, bro.
Away from the castle!
Oh, here!
I see them!
Got a nice little PS2 era set.
The way is blocked.
she need her own car. That's situational. It depends on where you live. Because if you're in a major city where they got public transportation with subways, you could date a woman without a car. She don't got a car because she don't want to pay for it. She rides the subway. As long as she got Uber money, you know. That's what I say. She don't need a car, but you gotta have Uber money.
We're clear.
Dismount up ahead. The horses need rest.
If you're in New York, I understand, but certain places at a certain age. If
see.
you live all up and down the East Coast, you don't need a car. But yeah, down south, Midwest, West Coast, you need a car. It depends on. That's why I said it's
One of the
situational.
Oni raiders said Mad Goro found a secret way out of the castle. We'll question him, and next time.
Next time?
Oh, you about to switch over here?
We barely made it out alive. I defied my clan and abandoned my brothers to follow you.
None of this would have happened if you'd brought Mad Goro like you promised.
We could have saved dozens of innocent lives tonight. But you chose death.
I chose to avenge our father.
This is a classic PlayStation exclusive moment. Do you know what's under? Do you understand what's going on here, chat? This is Last of Us 2 vibes right here. This is the point where I don't know if it's gonna click for her, but definitely the message this cutscene is trying to convey is that revenge is bad. Because in her mission of revenge and just carnage, she fucked over her brother. And I think that's the message it's trying to convey.
Father, they want us to fight for the
Oh
living!
shit. PlayStation exclusive.
Sacrifice them for revenge!
Our family was murdered, and all you care about is playing samurai.
And Shorty said, you're not even a real samurai, you play it.
Where are you going?
Do they have revenge is bad? A certain
You once said we were strangers because of the Oni and the Yote 6. You were right. I don't know you. And I don't think I want to.
Just wait, I don't want to spoil it. Okay. Atu is all the way wrong, no. I understand both sides. This part's gorgeous right here. I understand both sides. Like, your family's like murdered, so you want to get your get back, but it does get to a point
You don't need him.
where you have to start to realize you're starting to self-destruct, and it's like, what?
Goro
It's
is
at the end of the day,
still
it's not going to
our
bring your family back.
We need to free him from the
Well, that
Matsumai
spinning the
camp.
block shit is not good for you. That's what he's trying to convey to her. Like, look what we're fucking doing. Would mom and dad approve of that? Revenge is bad. Reach Mad Guro in the camp. Doing that joint. Let me use the bathroom real quick. As long as they're still alive, the guy keeps spinning. He's spinning till the dizzy, bro. Like, use the bathroom. Yeah. All right. She from the self-destruct. She from the self-destruct. Gotta understand, sometimes forgiveness is not about the person you're forgiving. It's about finding inner. I think that's like my issue with some of these PlayStation exclusives. All these stories telling the revenge, even with Assassin's Creed, telling the revenge is bad storyline. It's like you can do that, but I feel like they can convey the message a little bit better. I feel like no game has conveyed that. At least that's what I learned. Because I was pissed at one point, and that's what I had to learn talking to somebody. Sometimes forgiveness is about you finding inner peace. It needs more depth. Yeah, it's not about you. It's not about the action, but it's about setting yourself free. Okay, got the die, got the camp. We can go over here. We can continue the Mad Goro stuff. Yeah, you gotta forgive to help yourself.
Mad Goro is still the samurai's prisoner. Hopefully they let me in.
You, Hokage, leave, or there will be trouble.
I have business with one of your prisoners, Mad Goro.
Commander Wada gave
Hey, I need to switch my fit back, bro. What the
you
fuck?
are not welcome here. Turn around before I cut you down.
Relax, I'm going.
My fit, bro. What the fuck is this? They completely switched my fucking loadout. Where the shit, bro? I don't wear this shit no more. Where the drip at? Doo-doo-doo. Yeah, that's kind of fire, right? I feel like The Last of Us 2 could have been better with choices in the honor system, like Red Dead Redemption 2. I think it would have been better if it was just never made, but that's a different conversation. That's a different conversation. Oh shit. Man, you could wear a mask under this bitch? Hold up, bro. Hold up. I want to be ninja. I don't know where the demon joint. Yeah, honestly, it didn't need a sequel. You know they're not gonna like that. Because I can make the counter argument that The Last of Us 2 is a victim of capitalism. Capitalism is the reason why that game exists when it should have never existed in the first place. They gotta show your actions have consequences, like if you go in guns blazing and slaughtering like was doing, Sato's men become paranoid and become trigger happy. True. Let's see, armor. Had that one on. I have an upgrade on that armor? Oh, it's fully upgraded.
I'll need to find my own way in. Mad Goro is my best shot at getting another chance at the Oni.
I love The Last of Us 2, but the story was awful. The gameplay was solid. It was just, yeah, the story. You wanted me to go over here? Is it being finished tomorrow, Friday? I am going to play it tomorrow. I have to, because my shit about to expire. If it's really only an hour long. And it shouldn't be a lot of news, because we're towards the end of the week. Did that nigga just disappear?
Helping to build their bridge.
I'll probably beat Expedition 33 tomorrow and then hop on this afterwards. Or maybe I'll play more Battlefield. I'm not gonna lie, I did enjoy Battlefield's BR. I enjoyed it. Maybe I'll hop on Battlefield. Gotta get another dub.
The bridge is nearly finished. If I climb across,
What about 2K?
I may see another way into the camp.
2K I can only play late at night, and like I switch my schedule. I'm going to the gym, so if I do play, it's with the boys off stream.
The bridge will be complete.
What about AC Shadows? AC Shadows will be finished by December because I'm playing after I beat this. After I beat Expedition 33 tomorrow, I'm gonna try to beat this because I feel like I'm pretty much maxed out on gear. So I'm gonna run through the story, and then Ninja Gaiden. Try to finish Ninja Gaiden by the end of November, and then December hopefully finish this. After that, I'm done with this. After Assassin's Creed, there's too many games, too many fucking games. Am I playing the Outer Worlds after this?
Since super chats are just a known form of glazing, that means for every donation TBH gets,
I can't play every goddamn game. I gotta leave some time in to read.
gaze into Sonic's dreamy
Nah,
green eyes.
Doom got skipped. I'm not gonna lie, all them mid reviews, it made me skip Doom. I'm like, something's gotta get skipped, bruh.
There we go. I can see the entire camp. Now to find a way inside.
Gotta read my books. Ooh. What games are coming out in January? I don't know, but I definitely will be doing my research in December. Because we gotta do most anticipated games in December for 2026. And I'm gonna list every game I'm looking forward to. And then I'm gonna reference that video in the future when niggas say, ain't no games to play. I've listed 50 games.
I know.
No, I ain't doing no story time on stream. Nah, Dispatch getting... Ain't no time for Dispatch.
Another visit to the hot springs might loosen my memory. Take him back to his cell.
This guy. He said, let me get naked in front of y'all in the hot spring and maybe I'll remember what I need to tell you.
Where are they taking you?
Nothing in January. Well, if I finish everything I want to finish, if January's open, I'll probably go back and play either Doom, Dispatch. What's the other one y'all was talking about? Or Outer Worlds 2 if there's time. Yeah, hard choices got to be made. I don't have unlimited time and unlimited money. Friendly reminder, I still pay for the majority of my games.
Slip in, question Goro, and get out. The samurai will never know.
And I am not rich. No duck off? Sorry, no escape from duck off, buddy. Boom. Boom. Tax write-off? Yeah, they could be, but I don't want to create tax write-offs just for the sake of creating them. Still got to play the game. Like, I don't want to waste shit. We can go to somebody else. If I wasn't a Capcom creator, I'd be cooked beyond repair. Shit comes in handy. You get in good. Been on Digimon. I heard that shit is great. Anybody?
Well. If it isn't my old friend.
Yeah, not every streamer is gonna stream for like 8+ hours. They got a life to maintain. Yeah, I prioritize my mental health, bro. I'm not gonna sit here all goddamn day, bro. I gotta go to the gym or something, bro. Release some energy.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
Rumor has it you know a way into the Oni's castle.
Maybe. Why should I tell you?
Because I can get you out of here.
The Matsumai are good to their prisoners. Regular food and
Get my
baths.
subs up though, Chad. What's going on, bro? 8 out of 75?
They won't
Get
be
'em
so
up.
nice once you run out of information.
They was going crazy on the super chats on YouTube.
Are you willing to gamble your life on that?
Fine. Break me out and I'll tell you what you want to know.
Where are the keys?
With the gods.
Too risky. I'll find another way to free you.
Find the keys. This man is just a proud snitch. Boom. Boom. Boom.
Shout out to that nigga.
Shout out to No
in the
Time to
chat
Die
for
with the sub.
resubscribing.
Appreciate you.
It's rough out here, so you a real ass nigga for that, my nigga.
Don't worry, I'll play enough Outer Worlds for the both of us. Hey, you got it, bro. You got it, big dog. More perks for me. Bro, how the fuck do I get in there? The tariffs took my check, but I got you soon. I feel that. Anybody in the chat work for the government? It's crazy. The Spurs have never started a season 5-0 till tomorrow. For the first time in franchise history. Pray Wemby stays healthy. Pray he stays healthy. Okay, we can get across the bridge, maybe? Yeah? How y'all holding up? Because they not paying folks. In the army still, unfortunately. You get at least a barracks money to come comfort you. That's the real shit. People traveling, bro. I don't know how y'all do it. Like, just don't give a fuck. I'd be scared to talk to TSA. Don't fucking talk to me. Just get through the line. I'm broke. Am I not supposed to do it? Get paid this pay period. Not sure about the next one. I'm holding it down with my credit cards. Yeah, but that's not a long-term solution. That's not good.
Since super chats are just a known form of glazing, that means for every donation TBH gets, I get the chance to glaze.
Outer Worlds 2 today, Arc Worlds tomorrow, Ninja Gaiden 4.
dreamy
Oh yeah,
green
I got a code for Arc.
Arc Worlds tomorrow.
Yeah, the Arc, whatever that shit is. I got a code for that. I gotta play that one too. Too many fucking games. Arc Raiders, yeah, my bad. I don't know how to get over there. Oh wait.
Those boards look loose. Try pulling them.
With my bare hands, I'd get splinters.
Just do it.
Arc Raiders is fun, but I don't see myself playing it long term. I've seen other people say that. They don't know how good it's gonna last long
I can
term.
get inside. My hook could pull them free.
Okay, so I have to find a way to sneak in, and then I can pull it from the hook. So there's got to be a way, maybe underground or something.
Maybe there was a hole in the roof.
Why else would you? Never mind. Don't
Hey, whoa. That was great. That was an interesting way to environmental storytelling. He said, I wake up wet. They gave Wimby the Yao Ming secret serum when he was with those monks. He'll be fine. That man does not even play like Yao Ming. What are you talking about? He's doing things Yao Ming was a traditional
now
big.
I can afford a retwist for my locks.
Maybe I could.
That ain't the Yao Ming super. That's the super soldier serum he got. Yeah, Mad Girl, the original freak.
What did you do?
I hit it with my chamber pot. Don't worry, I'm naturally dehydrated.
Ugh. Someone might have heard. We need to go. I'll go first.
Thanks for the super
Worried
chat.
I will run?
Your donation
You
will
have
go
a
towards a new
history.
pair of running shoes. I'll need those to get away from my stalker. Her name
Let's
is
go.
Amy.
All right,
She's an
all right.
annoying quasi-conspiracy
Wait.
spreading
I hear
illiterate
someone.
smut.
What's up, TBH? My son just beat me in chess.
You just couldn't stay away.
Matt Goro is my bounty.
You're already wanted by the Yote 6. Are you so determined to make an enemy of the Matsumai as well?
I don't care about your clan.
Then care about me. I've built a life amongst these samurai.
They don't even know what happened to you that night.
And I don't want them to.
Is now a bad time to mention no one brought me
Shout out to
dinner?
Gamer Dad with the super chat. He said my son beat
I'll
me
let
in
the
chess. I'm a
gods
little
know.
hurt, but I'm definitely proud.
I have to escort
It's a
my
good thing your
sister
son beat you in
up to the
chess.
Ishikari Plain.
Means he most likely won't end
You
up
can't
a
be
MAGA.
serious.
You infiltrated a Matsumai camp and
a
attempted
good
to
thing.
free one of our prisoners. I should be arresting you. Now come on. There'll be hell to pay if Commander Wada sees you.
He's a thinker.
This way.
Safe travels.
She said, fuck your clan, right? Work with me, brother. I'll never back down.
There is nowhere you can take me that I won't find a way back to the Oni.
You can't reach him if he's dead. The bridge is nearly complete. Soon hundreds of samurai will pour across it to defeat the Oni in battle.
She's so blinded by revenge, she's treating her own brother like shit.
Enough.
Right. And she gonna end up
Be
losing the
swayed from
last
my
family
duty.
member she got.
Not again.
They look-
Two arms!
Oni raiders!
She's with us! Commander Wada focus on the Oni raiders!
Oh wait, they got loot. Well, we'll get to the raiders later. I gotta collect. I gotta go check over there and see if they got loot. The story won't progress without me anyway. Black powder. More black powder. Good for upgrades. Coins. They don't even know they're getting robbed. Got some copper. More coins. Alright, last one. Let's check this one. right, we good. Which direction was I supposed to go? Even if they knew what they gonna do, right? Because I kill everybody.
This is our camp. We will not yield. And I go.
You survive that shit? Not you running over here to get back shots. Rick. Oh my god. Look at you. That was actually fun. You leaned to that. What's wrong with you, bruh? What? This game hating? Wait, put you out your misery. Get you. Get you.
The gate is almost ours.
Kill the stragglers.
Look at that. Who left? Who left? Who left?
With me. Hold the gate.
I'm coming.
Stay together.
All out war. I'm in the flank. Currently down the Outer Worlds 2 with a Frederick Douglass. I mean, as long as you save space, it don't really matter. I wish they would have put this on the Xbox. I'm mad they was mad about the girl. It really doesn't matter in the damn game. They just bitching about shit. Bro, stop blocking everything. Damn. Let me fight you. Got my heavy bow.
There she is again.
I didn't see that. Stop.
I owe the snake by law.
Let me put you out your misery. Get all them arrows. You deserve to die. You let that happen.
Good work.
Is it crazy to think these will come to Xbox one day? No, because the new Xbox is rumored to be a PC, which will allow you to play Xbox and PlayStation games.
It's retribution
Plus
for
emulate.
our attack at the castle.
I'll deal with the Bohia.
It's just, will legally they be allowed to advertise that? I don't know.
This isn't your
And
fight.
if you can't advertise it, will the average consumer know that?
Thank you, Otto. With me. Back to the camp.
But that's supposed to be one of the main selling points. You can get everything in one for people who don't want to build PCs. Disarm. See you, nerd. Double blades. Oh shit. Alright, bro. Alright, who's shooting? I'm gonna take him down first. I'm storming that shit. Let's go. Is it you? bitch. Did I get him? Damn, bro, all these people on my dick. Big AoEs. The versatility.
This is going to hurt.
Look at that. Bruh, oh my god. How many arrows I got? I got 1 arrow left. Oh my lord. The fat ass ankle. Then your head. Your head's next. Ooh! Speed. Da. Here offense. I heard that's the reason for all the nonsense recently. Xbox might get punched in the mouth by 30% profit margins. Yeah, that's the rumor, that they were demanding 30%, which is absurd for people who don't know business. They're asking for a lot. But I mean, I believe it because it's Microsoft and all they like to do is make money. Profits over creativity. Stop the Oni Raiders from hitting the bridge.
The Oni Raiders have pushed Jubei back to the bridge.
Xbox, PC, PS6, and Switch for roughly 2K. All possible gaming. I hope it's on that lower end. Damn, they give me a fucking Unibomber. I hope it's not $1,200 and it's like that $600 to $800 range, because then they can advertise it's all in one machine. Hey, you don't want to build gaming PCs? You can do it all here. Steam, Xbox, you can emulate Switch games, older games, and you can get the PlayStation games on Steam. Like, imagine a world where the new Xbox can get Steam, and then you can play PlayStation games, and they look better on Xbox. That'd be crazy. But they can't charge $1,200 though.
Fire spreading.
I predict it's gonna be 800 to 1,000. I feel like 800's like the max they should go, and they talk about 1,200.
Damn it!
I'm about to dive in.
I'm coming, brother.
Because I think the problem with charging $1,000 for a console, if the rumors are true and it does what they say that it's gonna do, I, as a tech enthusiast, know that that's worth the money, because it's essentially a gaming PC, and they're building it for you. The problem is the average console gamer doesn't know that. They're not educated enough. The soccer mom who just wants to buy Timmy a game, walk into GameStop, they're gonna be like, why the fuck is this new Xbox $1,000? And then imagine being a dumbass GameStop employee, or even a bigger dumbass at Best Buy, trying to explain this to them. Basically, that's the issue. The average person is not going to be educated on that stuff. All right, you made me drop my shit.
Get that weapon back.
Yeah, well, I got it now. Frick.
It's time to get to Jubei.
I wonder if tariffs are going to play a factor on the price. It's hard to tell because we don't. Every day we wake up and the news is different. That's the issue with Trump, bro. Business is supposed to have rules. Economies are supposed to have rules. But every day we wake up 3 a.m. This nigga does a rant on True Social that fucks up the economy. So it's kind of hard to tell. To look that far in the future because we don't know what it's. We're not living in a stable economic situation right now.
We'll fight them off together.
Bitch. Yeah, there's supposed to be a flow to shit. Yeah. Defend the bridge. Let's do it.
You will regret coming here. Read us scum.
See you, nerd.
How long has the Oni been planning this?
Doesn't matter. Just keep fighting.
This bitch is crashing the fuck out right now.
So many of them.
The man in front of you is all that matters.
Her stamina is Steve Rogers. Jesus.
You tried to take my life. Did you think there wouldn't be consequences?
You murdered our father and left me to burn. Don't talk to me about consequences.
Oni, let's finish this as warriors.
Warriors? I see only children. Children too weak to save their father or themselves. Fire!
See, I feel like a better bar would have been right there for him to say, I only see children here. Look what you've done to get to me. Look at the carnage you've caused. Look at the position that you're in. A child would act this emotional. I feel like that, like just to kind of phone home the idea of like, look what the fuck revenge does. But instead they kind of took the typical villain route. I'm better than you. You're just a child. I killed your father. I feel like that would have been better dialogue. That's how I would have wrote it, to convey like a deeper message.
Come on, we have to swim.
Why he look like that? Is he hiding something? Yeah, he's one of the Yote Six.
Jubei, it's a long way to shore.
One of the big body villains in the universe.
It's over.
Jubei.
I must return to camp.
We crashed out for nothing. That's fucking crazy, dude. Oh, shit.
This is all my fault.
That bridge was a threat to the castle.
Yeah, and then she said, walk it off.
Future seat of power. The Oni was always going to attack.
You never were very good at comforting me.
Because you get upset at the wrong things. You almost died today.
I thought if I could save that bridge... I don't know.
Let's see.
The camp's on top of this ridge.
What are you expecting to find?
I just...
This nigga is frustrated with her. Fucking hate my sister. Should have spun harder. Should have spun harder. Man gonna get exiled from the clan. Damn, I was trying to get some arrows.
The survivors will retreat to the northern camp.
That's why the setup for the Xbox ROG
Guess that's
Ally
where you
seems
will go.
unappealing to the average consumer. Well, also the price point.
Back on the bridge.
Imagine trying to justify $1,000
You
handheld
said the Oni left you to burn.
to the 9-to-5 blue-collar dad that just worked a 14-hour shift and wanted to
pinned
get
me
his
to
son
the
a
tree with
birthday
father's
gift.
sword.
Well, we got this ROG Ally thing. Maybe you should get that for him. $1,000? Does it play games? She a
I pulled
likable
myself
character?
free
I like
before
her.
I caught fire.
So I think
I
the
don't want
predictability of the
your
story is
pity.
detriment. Not a detriment, but it could be stronger.
Just for you to understand why
I would say
I
it's
can't
safe
let
though.
this go.
I'm sorry. I expected you to follow the rules of my life without knowing the first thing about yours.
You tried.
That's crazy. She crashed out and
But
this nigga's
I've
apologizing.
been alone for so long.
Relatable.
I will help you kill the Oni.
What about your duty to the Matsumae?
Let me worry about that. You need to find a new lead. I doubt Mad Goro survived the Oni's attack.
I wouldn't be so sure.
What did you do?
I
Put a
loosened
tracking
the board
device on
so
him
he
like
could
that.
escape.
I'll ask if anyone's heard about Mad Goro at the northern camp. Tell the guards Lord Kitamori is expecting you. They'll let you in.
A fiery consequence. The carnage. Look at the carnage I caused. What y'all fantasy teams looking like? Who up? Who up? 1-0 in the fantasy. In a fantasy league. We talking NBA, by the way. We ain't talking about none of that MLB, NFL shit.
You're going to tell us everything we want to know about this Onyo.
Can't believe they played 18 innings tonight. Yeah, isn't that like the longest baseball game ever? The Dodgers joint? Yeah, I covered Xbox raising the dev kit prize. That's not Xbox fault. Blame your president. Oh, it's not a cutscene?
To the northern camp.
It's not a cutscene. Hey, hold up, bro. I need a snack, bro. I need energy. Hey, at least the people who went to the game got their money's worth. Them tickets is not cheap. I'm trying to make this game last forever. All right, I'm gonna go this way unless something new opened. I think I deadass might have cleared the map out. Okay. Well. Can't teleport there? You can. 6 hours. The Dodgers lost? You almost done with the Oni, like 90%?
Jubei said he'd meet me at the northern Matsumae camp. That's it then.
You should get more bounties. I'll check after this.
Kitamori is with the commander.
Oh, the Dodgers won. Okay.
I need you here. We already
Doggies can't have this.
We didn't ask the right question.
They can't have this shit, bro. Meet Jubei at the northern. Where's he at?
He knows the way into the Oni's castle.
Says who? That woman? Ever since she arrived, you have not been yourself.
I don't think the war is ever going to end.
Who's yapping? Where are you at, buddy?
Conduct your business and be on your way.
Yeah, I'm assuming I'm looking for my brother, right?
Belly feels hollow. Need more rations.
Need these arrows.
What are we going to do now? Without that bridge, we are without supplies and reinforcements.
I love how every bounty has a mini story. Agreed.
No need for your.
He's in a tent. Ah, okay.
What are you doing here?
I told her to come.
Against my orders.
Commander Wada, she stood with me, defending the bridge against the Oni raiders. She's an ally.
She is dangerous, as unpredictable and self-serving as a wild animal. She doesn't belong here.
Yes.
Come on, you see my fit though?
She does. This way.
Careful, or you won't be Lord Kitamori anymore. Just plain old Jubei.
Results are what matters to the Matsumai. All will be forgiven when I deliver the Oni's head.
That's a bar.
So.
Winning cures
My scout
everything.
returned with news of Mad Goro. There was a fire at the mountaintop shrine. Its new priest is stranded at
Your
the summit.
resub is cool, but honestly, there's only one
This
ideology I
so-called priest
resubscribe
is
to, and
rumored to
that's
be
Sonic's
eccentric
BBC.
and missing a number of teeth.
Shut the Vice King with the
Goro.
stuff.
I hate to think what rites he's been performing for the kami.
Not to mention the offerings. Could be a change, man. If I'm spending
Your
my whole
prisoner
rent
may
for a
have
payment
reformed his dastardly ways.
for a seat at the stadium.
Or giving him new ideas. The shrine's not far. Let's take a look.
Did your scout know he was disobeying orders by looking into Mad Goro?
Of course.
You have loyal friends.
Being part of a clan isn't just about honor or serving a lord. We watch out for each other.
I recently found out about your Hokage Thoughts podcast. Dope stuff so far. A new one ain't coming out. So enjoy it.
You're risking a lot to help me.
You may not be Matsumai, but you are
Enjoy it
my
while you
clan,
can.
Matsu.
You said you didn't want to know me.
Rash words, I regret. We are our father's twin wolves. No one can take that from us.
Man, wolves. He just contradicted his review of
shrine is
Revenge
at
is
the top
bad.
of this mountain.
She might be persuading him to crash out.
The path is more rubble than stairs.
He stuck his neck out in front of the
Let's
Lord
find
for
another
him.
way up.
But he's a crash out, low key. It makes sense. I mean, he is your blood and you're a crash out, so it's in him. We just gotta bring it out.
We can climb up from there. I'll give you a boost.
Remember when father would have us climb that
Just
cliff
Hokage
near our
thoughts,
home?
essentially.
Said it would give us
Basically.
the strong back of a swordsmith.
He just wanted to tire us out, so we'd sleep through the night.
It worked.
Sucker punch. We know revenge is bad, but what if it's good sometime?
Hear that?
Voices. Stay low.
Ops.
We just need to wait it out. We can't have much food out there.
Bounty hunters. The Oni must have heard Matt Goro was still alive.
Let's do this quick and quiet.
Just to spite us. Think of the Oni's reward.
Real shit, Arcane. Real shit.
That woman tried to assassinate him.
My favorite thing is people always discover my content after I stop doing it. I'd be like, bro, I'm not doing that shit no more. Too late. Nobody hit the like button. Here's some more stream highlights though. Who looked at me? You looked and you died for it. Iron there with no credit. Luckily, I'm not looking for credit. I just chalk it up to the game. Like, it's all good. We'll figure out something else that works. My ex put me onto you, but we don't speak that name here for real. If it makes you feel better, we don't know who your ex is anyway. It all worked out, bro. Oh shit. Fucking funny. But you don't gotta worry about that, big dog. Please don't stop the highlights. I don't always got time to hop on the live. Oh, I won't. I'm trying to grow that page to 100,000. I'm just been trying to wrap my brain around how to accelerate the growth. Where's my third at? Are you kidding me? Highlights are the only thing I can do where I can sustain myself. Having like an online presence, and I'm talking about making money as well. Consistency is the key.
That's the last of them. That Goro better still be at the summit.
Think positive, Atsu.
Yeah, it's the only thing I can be consistent at. I've talked about it plenty of times. Like, the reason I stopped is, like, I get people like Hokage thoughts, but people kept asking the same questions, and I got tired of repeating myself. I'm not gonna keep doing that shit, bro. Highlights are so good. I learned a lot. But you never know. In a highlight, I might be talking about life. Just because the title is about a game don't mean I'm necessarily talking about it the whole time. So it all works out. But I make decent money off the highlight channel, so it's kind of what I got to focus on as I get older. I don't have the luxury of being young anymore. I'm just worrying about myself. Bring MI Valids back too. We're storming YouTube immediately. No, you're not. Nobody watched that shit. That's why I stopped posting them. When I would just mix it in with a random video, people complained they didn't want to watch it. And then when I uploaded it as its own separate video, people didn't watch it. He said, "Oh, understood." So like, I don't go off of, so like the difference between older and younger me is I would take comments into consideration. I know you're not lying. I don't really take comments into consideration anymore. I literally just look at the data. Does the data say one thing and then people are saying something different? That's often what happens. I only go off data. I be saying that too. People still pop on and ask, and I low-key feel TVH at that point. Be like, people say one thing, but the data says something else. And one thing you have to understand about being a content creator is when people don't click your videos, it signals to the YouTube algorithm that people don't like your content. And all it takes is like 2 or 3 bad signals in a row. And next thing you know, your fucking channel is getting buried in the algorithm and they're no longer going to promote you. So like, you can't keep dropping content that people are not clicking on. You got to focus on what the data says, which is something that yeah, it's brutal, unfortunately, because in my opinion, it stifles creativity.
Die until every member
It doesn't allow people to experiment as much. And it's something that I didn't do when I was younger. And I buried my own channel because of it. Then people on Twitter saying shit like ignore the numbers or you fell off. More video essays. Yeah, and see the problem with video essays is too, and I'm not gonna lie, them bitches take a lot of effort and I be burning myself out. That's why I say the main thing I try to do is just be consistent with the stream. And I drop video essays. Like I have ideas written down when I'm mentally there. That's why you have grifters. Because the problem with long video essays is they take so much time, research to produce. There's no guarantee it pops off, and that shit is deflating. When you drop a 30-minute plus long video and nobody watches it, only for like 2 years later people to watch and be like, yo, this is a good video. I'll be like, bruh, I wish you would have watched it the week it came out. That would have really helped. Like, turn to the tail area. Wait, I want to go over here. That's unfortunate because your willingness to experiment is what makes you compelling, but man, the algorithm works against you. Yep, that's an example of how technology is bad. And younger me would bitch more about it. But the problem, here's another issue too, and this is why you gotta be careful about it if you wanna be in any type of business. You gotta be careful about how much bitching you do. Because then it comes across like you're ungrateful. You do that shit too much, then people aren't gonna fuck with you anymore. Like if people ask me questions, I'll try to like articulate my thought process behind stuff while trying not to come across a certain way, because you don't want to piss off your audience either. Which I'm pretty sure I did a lot of that when I was younger. Gaming Historian is a good example. He does long form videos, but just rather short form. That's why we have grifters. Just flame more grifters. When it makes sense, I will. I'm not gonna stick out my neck all the damn time.
My lord.
Because you also don't want to position yourself as a creator that's on a what's the word? You don't want to position yourself as one of those creators that's on a high horse. Like that type of content is not good. When you only produce content that shits on other people, then people are looking for something wrong with you. And I know I ain't perfect.
This shrine has seen better days.
Storms and Ishikari playing take that toll.
Were they sensitive because you weren't wrong? I'm gonna be honest, a lot of times I'm not wrong, but at the end of the day, you have to remember it is a business. Do you want to be right?
I'm all right.
Do you want to be right, or do you want to grow?
Hurry.
You got to figure out how to give them the medicine and the candy. And for me, like, I'm just trying to find growth. We're talking about video games, so like to me, it's not that big of a deal. Now, if we're talking about more serious topics, nah, I'm not gonna budge on shit. Like real life shit, I'm not gonna budge on it. But like we're talking about video games, so you have to find that happy medium.
It's cold. Must be the winds coming
Facts,
from
people be preying on
Ridge.
people's downfalls. That's why that's the entire algorithm now. The downfall of this, the downfall of that. What's the main issue with the music industry? From my perspective, people don't make music from the heart as much. I don't want to say anymore because I find gems here and there, but people don't make music from the heart anymore. People don't hop in the studio and express what's on their heart. Instead, what you get is a lot of algorithm tailored music. It's the internet's been a blessing and a curse because it's kind of, the blessing is it democratized music and content as a whole, but the curse is everybody sounds like everybody now. And it kind of got rid of a lot of originality.
And you too little.
Like an example I can think of off the top of my head is like, some of y'all might not be old enough, but I remember when Kanye put out 808 and Heartbreak, like everybody was making fun of him. Not me, but a lot of people in mainstream media was making fun of him. I remember him being on stage at 106 in Park, which was a really popular show that we would watch after school where they would play music videos. This is before streaming.
New follower.
And he was promoting 808 and Heartbreaks, and they were clowning him. They were like, why you want to sing? And I remember him specifically saying, because I fucking want to. Like, and to me, that's what an artist does. This is back when he wasn't crazy. But it's funny because everybody clowned him, but then it ended up being one of a lot of people's favorite Kanye albums. And that only comes from the fact that he wanted to create something where he just wanted to express himself where he was mentally, right? I feel like we don't have that as much anymore. It's a lot of everybody makes the same, hops on the same drill beats, same topic matters, all very samey. I think that's one of the biggest issues. kind of the same issue that the NBA is having. Like the issue with the NBA is it's analytically driven, right? Analytics state shoot more threes because you'll score more points. And that's true. The analytics are correct. The problem with that is it dampened creative expression in basketball. The way people dribble, the way people pass, the different schemes. One of my favorite things when I was a kid is when you watch teams, you knew that you were going to get different things. Larry Brown, he coached differently from fucking old boy that coached for the Lakers with the triangle offense. You see what I'm saying? You knew when Melo was on the Knicks, you was gonna get a lot of ISO play. Now everybody just runs down and jacks up threes, pretty much. Unfortunately, everything's been optimized. Algorithms, yeah, the 7 seconds or less Suns, yeah, they had their own offense. Everybody had their own play style. And the point I'm trying to make is you can look at every piece of entertainment. Phil Jackson, yeah, my brain's fried. You can look at every piece of entertainment, and one of the biggest problems right now is everything's optimized for algorithms. Robots ruin everything. It doesn't matter where we go, I can say that, pretty much.
I just want more for you than the life of an outsider.
I know.
The thing about creativity is you don't know you need it until you see it. So when you stifle it, it might not never exist.
Look, you can see the Oni's castle from here.
They fucking clankers, bro.
Does the mainland have views like this?
I never took the time to look. I just kept moving, fighting.
Running.
No, it's... Do you remember the stories Mother used to tell us about Ronrio? Ruthless spirits, wandering the land, driven by vengeance. Sometimes I feel like that is what I am.
A ghost among the living.
The ghost of Yota.
I'm glad you found home with the Matsumai. But I can't escape that night.
What the Yote 6 did to us. I just pretend it happened to someone else. That boy who couldn't save his parents.
Little compartmentalization type shit.
I buried him with my shame and became a samurai who could protect his family.
I never blamed you.
Nor I you.
We're near the summit. Let's find Mad Goro and finish this.
You better not run this
And then on the
time.
flip side of things, if you look at it, if you point the gun at the consumer is the problem too. It may not apply what I'm about to say apply to you, but it does apply to a lot of people.
I'll hold him down.
Not only his algorithms stifled creativity, but then you also have a lot of consumers who stifle creativity as well, because people will try to make something creative and people will make fun of them, bruh. Because the internet has made it to where everybody is like everybody and everybody's just copying one. I mean, fucking last year, white girl gets on the internet and says Stanley cups are in style. Every white girl on earth went and got them goofy ass cups, and now you can get them for cheap at fucking Goodwill. Like, everybody's just a bunch of followers. So like that stifles creativity too. Yeah, a bunch of fucking drones. You got people calling me in the comment section a going against the grain YouTuber because I'm not interested in X, Y, and Z. I'd be like, no, but I like this. I said I listened to the new Tia Kareen album. I was like, yo, it's got some bangers on there. I like it. Nobody cared. I talked about the Leon Thomas new EP. Nobody cared. I talked about it on the street. Nobody fucking cares unless everybody talk about that Playboy Cardi.
Have you been back?
And like, and the worst part is like people will take that as like I'm trying to be different. It's like, no, I like that shit. I'm just like, I'm trying to put y'all on. If you don't want to listen to it, that's cool.
When I'm there, I can hear Mother's shamisen. It's Malfather's forge.
But don't call it a going against the grain. You keeping yourself away from something good. I'm just telling you, I don't care if something is super popular. I'm gonna like something because I like it. And that's why I said, I am genuinely curious how many people actually have a personality, or is your personality the algorithm? Because you don't have to crate dive anymore. And when I say crate dive, I don't even mean music. I'm talking about movies, music, television. The algorithm suggests everything to you, whether it's Netflix, Spotify, Apple Music, Apple TV, whatever. Do you actually like it? Or did the fucking algorithm tell you to like it?
Welcome, travelers. Come, purify yourselves.
Drop the act, Goro. We know it's you.
He may not be a real priest, but it is a real shrine.
And I'll be honest, I don't know what the solution is to that shit. Other than I just be trying to be myself, but I don't know the solution in the grand scale of things.
Just stalling.
To add on to that, the mentality of people on the internet has changed from wholesome to cynic.
How you escaped
Real shit. Everybody's a cynic. Nah, super cynical, I mean.
Honor the kami. Then all will be made clear.
I'm not listening to this artist. They only got 3 million monthly listeners. What? That's the music equivalent to gaming. Because you know how like on games, they'll pull up the Steam numbers. I ain't playing this shit. The only thing you should be worried about is if it's good or not. Like, what the fuck are we talking about?
Let us hope Kagutsuchi honors us with his blessing.
How did you escape Castle Ishikari?
Charm. After a successful standoff, an additional enemy will rush in and open themselves.
It appears your past isn't done with you. More bounty hunters are on their way.
And we cannot dishonor this shrine with spilled blood.
He's hiding somewhere. Find him.
Maybe we should let them take you.
I might switch to my stealth armor. I think that's why I wasn't getting... The armor must have been giving me the 3rd stealth strike.
This is the last time.
Here, a gift from Kagutsuchi, the kami of fire.
The Oni Raiders use this oil.
I couldn't tell you nobody's first week sales growing up. No, that's facts. The only person's first week sales I could tell you growing up was probably Lil Wayne's, because I remember the media was dick munching him during the Carter 3. Like leading up to the release of the Carter 3, the media is like, he gotta sell 1 million first week. He gotta sell. But other than that, I don't really remember anybody talking about anybody's sales like that. Nike, your weapon.
I remember.
Okay, so how do I do that then? Oni Flame. Nice. New weapon.
He's got them all. The Oni. Deliver them both to the Oni. A madman. Well done. I heard this job. Need more fire? I'm happy to oblige.
Bye-bye.
Your blade looks thirsty for fire.
Carter 3 and definitely 50 Cent. Yeah, 52 probably able to get rich. Yeah, actually, yeah, you're right, because I remember when 50's 3rd album came out, him and Kanye were going at it about sales. But yeah, I remember that. But it wasn't that common. I think Drake too, when he first dropped, like his first album, people were asking what he would do. I think talking about sales is fine. I think the issue is like, especially like what academics does, unfortunately, is the way they frame it. It's almost like a cynical thing where it's like a lot of people will not listen to something if like the way I would frame it is if he really wanted to talk about numbers, he could tweak his tweets to where like, oh, this person sold 5,000 copies, but don't be fooled by the sales. I listened to the project and I loved it. Or he could even say he disliked it and I understand. But like when you just post those numbers, unfortunately, a lot of people are drones and they'll look at that and they'll be like, oh, 10,000 sales, that shit ass. I wish you would put a little bit more of himself into it. If you really want to be a tastemaker, you say you like the culture, but...
below.
What are you waiting for?
Yeah, that's crazy. I just pushed that man like that.
Would you two be serious for what?
How do I light it again?
I've got you.
He was already dead.
I forgot something at the shrine. Could we?
No.
It was a joke.
And how those cults buy and stream is all those numbers up. I think society just needs to slow down just a little bit. Take everything in. You son of a bitch.
I guess not.
Ow! Bitch. Use my ult to just swing through the flame. Rap is missing that hunger of the past artist. Everything, I think it's just on break. Everything comes back eventually. It'll come back. But people also got to be open to stuff because... Oh, I need to go this. Yeah, a whole lot of complaining and not a lot of supporting. Gotta see that. Twitch has a problem with bots. It does, but to be fair, that problem comes from the top 1%. I've always had very consistent numbers because I don't use bots.
When you attack a priest,
You're not a priest.
The harmony
You're
between
not a
you
priest.
two is beautiful.
Come on. We're almost at the bottom.
It comes from that top 1% who want to look more popular than what they actually are. They fake it till they make it. And then they get exposed for being sexual deviants and shit like that. But y'all still support them, so what you want me to do? That goes back to the conversation I was having about earlier. And what I'm saying, obviously, if it don't apply, let it fly. But that goes back to what I was talking about earlier. One of the reasons why it's hard to come across creative artists is a lot of times people don't let creativity thrive. They make fun of people for being different. I can say the same thing in the creator space, not necessarily make fun of, but time and time again, people get exposed for being pedophiles and they still have platforms. I gotta beg niggas to hit the like button. I gotta beg people. And they audience shows the fuck up. Even if they what's the word I'm looking for? Even if they are view botting, they still have somewhat of an audience. He said, talk to him. Like, that's where some of y'all play the role. Y'all be quick to interact with that shit, bruh.
Wait.
Oh, right. Our deal. Beneath Oni's castle is an abandoned mine that leads to the sea. You'll need a boat. There may be one hiding along the coast nearby.
Maybe.
It was there when I left it. Fair warning. The mine smells, it's dark.
Sex kids, cheat on their wives, scam money, still got a problem.
Which is a shame, because it's rather lovely.
Sexually assault people.
Goodbye, Goro.
That complexion is true protection, boy.
To arrest me?
Not today. Though I suggest you find a new profession. One within the law.
That's because they secretly relate to it and hate to say it. I agree. A lot of evil people.
Until we meet again.
You have to ask yourself,
is exhausting.
What compels you
Not
to watch a
useful.
fucking sexual assaulter or a pedophile over somebody else? Like, you like that person that much?
I'll find my Goro's boat.
There might be something wrong with you.
Need repairs.
He's just such a relatable guy.
When you're ready.
Yeah, crypto scams too. At this point, people just don't care. That's why I be saying I don't care about nothing, because people don't actually care. You got one nigga who's done a crypto scam every year for the last 10 years. Still got a platform. Disappears for a month, comes right back. I got the Oni flame. I got the Oni flame. Oh, the Oni flame. Yeah, yeah. What happened to the alleged Discord? Nothing. I didn't do nothing to it. I posted in there the other day. Discord's been fucking up a lot the last few weeks. Because new laws have been put into place. Like privacy laws and shit like that. And it like varies state to state. They've been fucking with the UI. Alright. The Oni. Meet him at the coast. Like Timothy Mar, boy. You see they dropped a 4-hour documentary on the charity scammer? I did. I didn't watch it, but I don't know if I will watch it. Like 4 hours is kind of long, bro. Look how much money people paying to take a picture with Chris Brown. No, real shit. Real shit, bro. My bad, my bad. Paying $1,000 to take a picture with that, man. That shit is crazy. If motherfuckers really cared, Chris Brown should be given a free picture to any woman that still supports him. Like, just that should be his community service besides regular shit. Any woman that wants a picture with him should get it for fucking free. If niggas actually cared. That shit is fucking funny. The least you could do, buddy. I don't think that's too much to ask. The niggas gotta pay, but the women get it for free. But I think it's because we live in this internet culture where everything, and that's why they say time heals everything. We're so far removed from that incident with him and Rihanna. A lot of people just don't remember it, or a lot of people were born since that happened that don't even know about that. People don't read. I know, NJ. We already talked about it. They risking their life to take a picture. I was in middle school when that shit happened. What was that, like 2009 or something? I think I was like 19. I think I was fresh out of high school when that happened. I think that was 2009. Imagine if that shit happened today. Yeah, I think he would have been all right. People don't care. We just talked about people being exposed as pedophiles and they still got platforms. You got niggas on the internet, bro. This is how powerful being white is, okay? We got to stop this conversation about how white privilege doesn't exist. It does. This is how powerful being white is. A woman got on the internet and said, "You sexually assaulted me." And this nigga response was, "She threw a Pikachu plushie at me." And now, and you know, granted, a lot of people are like, "Get the fuck out of here." But there are some people like, that's a good defense. Like, that's some powerful shit, bruh. That complexion is powerful. I don't know, man. I really love his content. That nigga ain't Michael Jackson. That is not Michael Jordan. That is Miskiff. A fucking dweeb who does nothing with weird white boy shit. I could go out. I could stick my head out of a window right now and be like, "Oh, yo, who want to stream?" I could find a white boy just like Miskiff right now. I went to school with some of them. That is the typical weird white boy, bro. Y'all do not have to support that fucking shit.
Sit, eat. We'll need our strength.
That's OD. That was really his response. Yes, he released a response video, and he said, We both did things wrong.
Admitted, my
she threw a plushie at me, and then I punched a hole in the wall. Like, what? This nigga said she threw a pillow at me, and that just set me off, and I saw red.
You're nervous.
Earlier today,
I'd be like, what y'all want me to do?
I always do before a battle.
Y'all don't care, I don't care. Whatever, bro.
Meditated.
I just mind my business.
Poem.
You and your poetry.
None of it helped. I still feel the Oni's grip around my neck.
Well, I'm no samurai. But I have my own ritual of sorts.
The Ronin ritual.
I like to make a fire and breathe in the smoke. And remember what it was like being pinned to that tree. And how I didn't die.
I get hype trained oldies for streams I don't
because
follow.
I freed myself.
That's a new trend on Twitch that I don't like. I be getting notifications dooms for streams I don't follow either. Such as like I got one the other day. Yo, Justin Bieber went live. I don't have a single Justin Bieber song on my playlist. Why the fuck am I getting a notification about this shit? You can't even say you use my data to find out if I'd be interested or not. They be promoting like, sir. To me, that's a sign of how like Twitch is not doing good. They're so desperate to grow their viewership. They're advertising people's streams that you don't follow in the notification. To me, that's a sign of desperation. Because they promised their advertisers X amount of views on a Justin Bieber stream, so now we're gonna send everybody notice about it. The tail of the Oni, it's time to wash them.
We should expect more guards this time.
I only hope the Oni didn't punish the Matsumaya prisoners after our previous attempt.
He needs them to rebuild Saito's castle. Over there. We can use that rock to go ashore.
I ain't clicking that shit. Ignore.
I don't see any mining equipment. We should have brought Matt Goro with us to make sure he was telling the
devil's
truth.
advocate about the rabbit thing, though. Well, he hasn't lied so far. You must.
Missing
There's
your
no
new
proof of the
friend?
rabbit thing
He's
that he was
endearing.
talking about, though.
In
And she
his
also
own way.
said that he was gonna do that as well. There's no proof of any of that shit, bro. Here we go.
That's a long way up. Do you think the Oni has any idea there's a mine hidden beneath his feet?
If he did, he'd find a way to
Minecraft
exploit
diamond
it.
The
ore.
amount of lumber and metal and blood he stripped from this land. I wonder if Ishikari Plain will ever recover.
This shit is all
It'll
like
be
high school to
scarred.
me. Like I'd be
But
disconnected.
you'd be
I'm like,
surprised
alright,
what
bro.
nature can overcome.
Meaning?
Our family
Twitch is
ginkgo
super
tree.
high school.
It's sprouting
Bunch of
leaves.
30-something-year-olds bickering over stupid shit half the time. And then also fucking being complicit in their evil ass
An
friends.
old campfire.
Matt Goro's?
Seems likely. Look, Oni Raider oil.
And a torch. Nice of him to leave behind something useful. I'll light the way. Or you could slip.
I'm not so clumsy.
Live with demons, sacrifices must be made, like shitting alone. Okay. It's always that side of Twitch. It's always.
This place does have a smell to it.
Musty. Like wet clothes.
People are tribal though, they gonna support it.
Jubei, look there. We can crawl through. Just watch where you put that torch.
Come on. I can see an exit.
It's a tight squeeze.
Keep moving forward. You're almost there. Atsu, look. Support beams. I think we found the mine.
Dead miners. They've been here a while.
Looks like
We're
they
in
were
West
trapped in a
Virginia
cave.
right now.
Through here.
The coal mines, the coal. We're bringing back that clean coal.
Veins of ore. I'll never forget the first time Father created steel from a hole
Twitch
in
needs
the
to go back
ground.
to being fun, not this bullshit. I do miss when it was primarily about
Another
gaming.
life, I might have followed
I
in
was
his
cool with them
footsteps.
adding just chatting where you could chat about whatever you wanted. But I'm not gonna lie, when that RRL shit came into play, bruh, it just became a spectacle.
It's too
That's what
late
it's a
for
bubble
that.
that's gonna
You
burst,
might
I
not
think.
always have to be
Because I
this
think the
on your-
consumers are getting tired of it as well. IRL content, most of it is just harassing people in real life who are trying to mind their business. And then getting upset with them because they're not interested in being in your stream. Like, bro, I just came to this diner to get a bite to eat. Get off my dick. Shit, I'm a content creator. And if I'm out and about in the world and I run into an IRL stream, I don't want to be on your stream either. I'm minding my business. I think the problem with IRL content is it acts like the streamer's the main character and we're all just side characters.
Coming from?
Rotting bamboo. It won't hold our weight.
Over here. I'll boost you up. How did Mad Goro get through here?
Probably fell on his ass, then his face. Or the other way around. I'll find you another way.
It does have that illusion. They like act like everybody wants clout. Yeah, like not everybody wants clout and to be famous. It's like some people just want to work their job, get something to eat, mind their
I
business.
think I see a weak point.
Bunch of corny people enabling each other and shit. Yeah, it's definitely the Tylenol's fault. It's just a stream. It's just a stream. Chill, chill, chill. You don't know if people are having a bad day and like you're just fucking with people, man.
If I break this, I can pull you up.
Some people just want to make money and enjoy making content.
Take my hand. You've been eating too much salmon.
It's
gotten so. Shout out to Dooms with the sub.
Resubscribing. It's rough out here, so you a real ass
Jack
nigga for
Doherty.
that, my nigga.
Yeah, that man almost killed his friend in the rain, and he still's got a platform. Jack Doherty is another example of how powerful white skin is. If can you guys imagine if my Negro ass was driving a McLaren in the rain at 100 miles an hour, spun out, damn near killed my friend, and said, "Hold the camera, let's vlog this shit." I would have been canceled. I would have got put under the jail. When you're white, they'd be like, "That guy's a dick," but he could still have a platform.
What do you think Father would
That shit
say
is
if he could
fucking
see us
crazy,
now?
dude.
Of you, he'd be proud. But me, I'm not sure he'd understand.
It's a lot of shit I don't like. It's a lot of coonery too. That's on the white side, like people, because some of y'all in the chat be like, "Oh, it's not just white people. It's a lot of coonery too, bro. Don't get it twisted."
Killed the snake.
Niggas is cooning
Some
for
of these
views
rumors
too.
are true. But what I find most amazing is the girl
Niggas' entire
Ivy,
platform is
my
centered around
sister.
whether or not they can say the N-word. That shit is corny to me. The niggas be giggling behind that shit too, and y'all like it too. Y'all look past it because they a pretty person. Oh, is she gonna say it or not? All that shit is fucking corny to me, bruh. Like, this is what we doing for views, though. She's bad, though, so I gotta give it a pass. That shit is cooning. Yeah, cooning. I seen a tweet, I retweeted it. Dude said, "We are in a coon-demic." He said, "You being black is not enough for me. I need to know where you stand because we are in a coon-demic." And I agree. We are in a coon-demic right now.
Feel that breeze?
It is a lot of shucking and jiving for views. Just doing anything to make the white man happy.
Fresh air.
And that's why I'll never be liked. That is why I will never be liked
This way.
by the masses. Because you do that shit around me, I'm gonna be like, I'm not going for that. It was funny too, because I remember when the G4 stuff was still going on, my mom said she would laugh when she would watch me because she could tell that like they would try to put me like in situations and she could tell that like she's like, I could tell you wasn't fucking with them. I was like, yeah, so I'm not cooning for television,
If we
bro.
get pinned down, the Oni could react.
They could help us.
We'll see once we're inside.
Thank you, Atsu.
Be like, I'm funny without doing all that dumbass shit, bro. I see a way up there, but oh, right here. What is it? Kind of dark. If you're actually funny, you don't have to objectify yourself or throw your people under the bus to make other people laugh. A coondemic is a recession indicator. Hey, you might be right though. You might be right, bro. That's fucking funny. Oh shit.
Big jump ahead.
It's funny too, because I remember a lot of people were calling me a sellout because of what happened with the G4 stuff. When Frost like spazzed out, and I always said like what she said I agreed with. I just wish she would have went a different way about it, because the problem with yelling is a lot of times people don't listen. So if she felt like she wanted to convey a message on television, I wish she would have came to me or like writers and been like, what do you think of this? Because she did that without telling anybody. And I'd have been like, you should go about it this way to get your message across. Because I do agree with the message. It was a lot of weird shit in the comments. And that's why I backed her up. It was a lot of weird shit in the comments. And it wasn't just like one or two comments and her being emotional. It'd be the whole comment section. Like imagine you upload a video about a video game and the whole comment section is like, I wouldn't fuck you. That shit's annoying. That shit is fucking annoying, bruh. Like, you niggas are dweebs. Bitch! Like, imagine putting yourself in the shoes of a woman and just seeing that shit. That's fucking annoying. Still came at you for that, remember? Yeah, and like, after that situation happened, a lot of people were calling me a sellout because of that shit. I'm like, I actually believed in that shit. Cooning is selling out. Like, what are you talking about, bruh? If we on the same team, I'm gonna back you up. That's just kind of how I am. Like, bro, that's not a sellout. What are you talking about?
Building materials.
That implies you know me and you know my morals. And I ain't said nothing about my morals. I've been wondering if the Blind Movie restarted today, which Twitch streamers and content creators have been there supporting the cause. Cooning is when the Black Lives Matter shit happened. A nigga inked up his entire body to look like a Chipotle bag and then put his fist up, Black Lives Matter, on a damn TikTok, bruh. Bruh, if you don't put the burrito in the bag and be quiet, like, that's cooning. Doing chicken and watermelon jokes every 5 seconds. If you know what I'm talking about. The nigga inked his whole body up like a Chipotle bag and said Black Lives Matter. What the fuck are you doing, dude?
What did you say? Nothing. He said nothing.
It's so funny to me because...
You are not working. You'll receive 10 lashes after your shits. No, please. Now it's 20. Get back to work.
How do we approach this? Oh, well, they're going after those people. He said, wait, what? If you know, you know. Coon to be like, I get my non-black friends the N-word pass. Yeah, I don't like that shit either, bro. I don't like that. No, he cool. He get the pet. No, you don't. Not around me. What up, Joan?
Never lost a fight.
That's one of the reasons why I don't collab it with a lot of people too, because like, first of all, I always say, do y'all go in those people's streams and ask them to collab with me? I already know the answer. It's a rhetorical question. It's no. That's one. So you got to understand communication is a two-way street. But on the flip side, another reason I don't go out of the way to communicate or collab with a lot of people is because I know how I am. A lot of people be cooning, and I'm not gonna lie, if I end up on one of these IRL streams and niggas start cooning in front of me, I'm gonna call that shit out. I'd be like, damn, so this is what we doing for views? There's no reason, like, people like people and they think that they should be together. But in my head, I'm like, does that make sense? There's no reason for me to be around this. Is this little clip farm you doing? Is it worth it? What we doing, guys? Like, I'm not participating in this shit. Chain assassinate. Oh wait, can I change my armor? Because I'm gonna go with. Let me make sure. Is it the stuff? You're in the central market of that content too. It's unfortunate. You're like, damn, y'all giving N-word passes out for a clip? Yeah, it was this armor. I gotta stick to this armor. Oh! Yeah, I gotta stick to this armor because this is how I like to play.
We're the ones who went after the Oni. I hope we didn't make things worse for you.
It was the first time we felt hope in months. The Oni raiders do everything they can to make us forget we are samurai.
But you haven't forgotten.
Never.
We need to move. Good. We're fighting.
And pick up a sword.
No, the worst part about cooning
for Clan Matsum
is like, I don't condone cooning, period. It's death to all coons in my book. But I can halfway empathize with people who are from the bottom and they just don't have any idea to get it. So they know, when you coon your way to the top because you hungry, I halfway understand it. You starving, you trying to do anything to make it, right? My issue comes when you are at the top. That's my main issue. You at the top, you got unlimited resources, and this is what you're doing.
My Clan Matsumai.
You are creatively bankrupt.
Help me with the door.
When these doors
morally
open,
obtuse.
stay behind us.
There is no excuse for this behavior. You already made it.
The Oni raiders treated you worse than animals. Reclaim your honor with their blood.
Perpetuating a terrible influence. Yeah, so in my head, I'm like, a lot of people ask, well, why don't you collab with this person or that person? Because in my head, I'm thinking, you like this person from an entertainment standpoint, but I'll never work with them because in my head, you're not pro-black. And I'm very pro-black. That's just kind of how I am. I'm not coming off that pivot, bro. No, we're not going to do that type of skit. I'm funny. I don't have to do that.
Come.
Let me go this way.
Call for reinforcements! With us!
Every comedian that said the same thing, career mysteriously ended. Yeah, well, the good news for me is I'm not interested in being number one. I don't care, as long as I can pay my bills.
We're almost there.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. That's for people who are interested in being number one. I'm not interested in being number one. I don't care about that shit. That's all ego.
We need to spread out. Pick them all at once. Pick up weapons as you find them.
Push!
Charge! Take their weapons!
Wait, can I switch my armor? Like mid-combat? You can. I can go straight combat now. That's actually kind of fire. I had to start switching my armor. Just be scrapping.
Wow, that's a lot of shit.
Shout out to Fake Hawaiian with the subs. Appreciate it.
I'm here. Keep pushing forward.
Those who are number one are the ones crashing out right now. Well, I just know what it takes, and I'm not interested. I'm also not trying to have people hang on every little thing I say. Yeah, number one does not mean happiness. I'm just trying to be happy. Spend this shit, spend this shit. Appreciate you though, Fake One.
Stay together.
How would you change that behavior at the top level? Do you think it would change? There's no way you can change that really, because that starts at home. When you're morally bankrupt, that starts at home. The person has to be open-minded to certain types of things. Like, I'll give you an example. Like I've said it on the stream. When I had no idea I was gonna meet him that day. When I met Phantom, we had a lot of private one-on-one conversations. You know what the funny thing is? Some of the stuff I talked to him about was about Coonan, but I wasn't talking about him in specific, but just my thought process about a lot of things. And then we also talked about some other real life stuff, about some drama. And I had to explain to him, I had to articulate to him why people were upset with his friend group, because he didn't fully understand why people were upset, specifically black people. If you know what I'm talking about with the whole Target thing. So I had to articulate to him because it generally just didn't seem like he understood. And it's funny because now I seen a clip from him like a week or two ago where he was talking about universal healthcare. And I remember my girl sent it to me and she was like, this sounds like you. And I was like, yeah, maybe I had a positive influence on him, basically. Where he's talking about more real life shit. It may have been me, it may have not. But I was like, when I watched the clip, it did sound like me. It sounded like my spirit. I'm like, maybe but it's somebody that like, he seemed like a genuine person that wanted to learn. You got to be genuine enough to, he didn't seem morally bankrupt, basically.
Ready?
Pull!
Some people, all they care about is fucking money. Sometimes people just need a battery in their back.
On my way.
All right, everybody got to die. People who are whistling to listen to learn. Yeah, that's the problem. Like, you can't help people who aren't willing to listen. Some people are just stuck in their ways and they think their ideology is correct. This man just roasted random shit. How you did?
Your knee should be in the cave.
I don't watch any of the New Age ones. A lot of the content is not for me.
My lord!
Different demographics,
You're the
for different
prisoners!
things.
Go. They need you.
The inmates would love this shit if I was at work.
You are the samurai. I am something else.
You already had worked that 20-hour shift
This
the
is
other
the
day,
way
though.
it
You
should
said
be.
you gotta take a break.
We are our father's twin wolves.
No one can take that from us.
Nobody can take that.
You will go no further. Little stray. First, you humiliate me in the ring. Then you free my prisoner.
Oh.
I was hoping you'd show your face, Tata. This time I'll hurt more
Got
than
your
your
man's
pride.
killed.
That's for how you treated your prisoners.
Yeah. Look at that shit. Damn, he flew. It's the power bow. I like using the power bow because it hits like a truck. It's a guaranteed kill. The regular arrows, they come out faster, but it's not a guaranteed kill on certain enemies. So I just slow down time and pull the longbow. Splat. Like a shotgun with an arrow, it almost feels like. I remember having to kick out 2 Uber passengers for saying the N-word. That shit is weird, bro. Them niggas be listening to too much rap music. I had that one time. I think I told that story. I was working with some brand and the lady, I guess she felt real comfortable with me and she was just like, you're my nigga. She was Asian. When I tell y'all, like, and that's why I said you could check that shit without crashing out. When I tell you my tone completely changed, I said, don't you ever say that in your mouth. Don't let that shit come out your mouth ever again. I said, I'm not your nigga. What you mean I'm your nigga? What that mean? Explain that. Oh, she was like, she was backtracking. I just thought because like, you were so friendly to, nah, don't call me that. I was like, matter of fact, I don't even want to do business with you anymore. Yeah, it was a record scratch moment. Like, you don't have to crash out on people and be like, I'm gonna beat your ass, Don't do that. You gotta switch your tone up and be serious about that shit. I could visibly feel she was embarrassed, probably red in the face. Don't talk to me like that. I don't know you like that.
I was a hero on the main
Boss fight.
You gutted my father.
He defied Lord Saito.
Then you tried to burn me alive.
Do you think I enjoy?
But that's the problem. A lot of people don't be
setting
holding
fires,
people accountable. They be letting shit slide.
I am a general.
Because they don't want to ruffle
A
people's
war
feathers. I don't give a
hero.
fuck if you like
I
me or
should
not.
be on a battlefield, not repairing this rotting and molding castle for someone else. But I must do
I
as
got
my
the drip
lord
fits. I've been grinding.
The demon of Ishikari Plain, blaming everyone but himself. What would your men say if they could hear you now?
Draw your sword.
The lighting is immaculate. You see the carnage on my armor. You see the blood. Y'all know I don't fight fair. Oh, you lucky I'm out of arrows. I'm blicking you down, bro. Alright, maybe not. Alright. Alright, let me fight for real. You lucky I'm out of arrows, you pussy.
Your father deserved to die. He was disloyal.
He was loyal to his family.
Ow. Oh, what you spinning so much for? Damn. What? I dodged! Oh, is it supposed to happen? Is that supposed to happen? I'm gonna say, I definitely pressed the dodge button. That was about to piss me off, bro. I was like, I watched that nigga. Now he can grab me. Okay. Oh, flame on. Oh, round 2. It's a Souls boss. Okay. I knew it was too easy. It was too easy. I got arrows.
There's the face I remember.
I'm dead.
This time, you won't escape.
Alright, let me lock in. Let me lock in.
There's the face I remember.
I gotta learn the timing of these fakes. These fakes is tough. Where the fuck am bitch?
I will pin you to
Fuck my
that
kunai
damn
at?
tree again and make your brother watch.
What was that? Whoa! Bitch. You gotta be kidding me.
I am a hero. Lord Saito's greatest general.
They may call you Oni, but you're just a bitter old man.
How you summon your fire after I do that shit? Whoa, what the hell? Hey, arrows. Fucking shit! Don't forget to drink your sake for more spirit. How'd I do that again? I forgot.
Face I remember.
never use that shit. That fake is rough.
I will pin you to that damn tree again and make your brother watch.
I'm drunk and can't see. Bruh, this is why I now remember why I don't like you. I'm drunk. This making the fight harder. How did you block that from behind? Get the fuck out of here, dude.
You're Saito's greatest general.
They may call you Oni. You're just a bitter
Drop that sword, bitch. Drop that sword, bitch. Drop that sword, bitch. Drop that sword, bitch.
Tonight I avenge my father.
He is a rotting corpse.
Alright.
We'll change that.
Give me that sword, bitch. Pussy, pussy. Don't run, let it happen. Oh, you tried it, nigga. Bye. Sit down. That's one more Yote down. 2 out of 6. Let's go. Now, why you just violated the end? You gotta use all your ability. Yeah, that's my brother. He finna put his dick on me. Sling your shit. Let your nuts hang, bro. This is family ties.
Or is dead.
You are no warrior.
Took me a couple tries because I didn't have the big blade. Yeah, that fight you had to use the big blade. That's crazy you didn't have it. That's why I grind and get all the shit first. Hit him with the double seppuku. Sheesh. Love is Blind reunion live in 1 hour. Are you watching, bro? I haven't, shut the fuck up, bro. I haven't even watched the season yet. Hey, nigga, we locked in. Love is Blind reunion. Where you at? Like, I'll get to it in a month. The double chopper style. I watched some of it. We only watched episode 1, so like, I ain't getting nothing to watch this week. Let's go. The Oni got beat. I'm in the top 34%. Yeah, there's a new season. I forgot where it takes place, but it's that the new season is that clip of that dude that got caught lying, who said he had a PS5 and it was a PS4. That's the new season. I think it's in Colorado.
It's over.
For the Oni.
You'll continue the hunt. I need to report to Clan Matsumai High Command.
Yeah, the only reason you watch it is with your girl. You said
But
for
once
real?
that's
Yeah.
done,
They in Denver.
will I find you at home?
If you want to.
I will do whatever it takes to bring our family peace. You are not alone, Atsu.
Neither are you.
Episode on. I think they move in together. I can't wait for that episode. I'll be cracking up.
See you around, brother.
Nah, think about it, doesn't that happen with all Sucker Punch games? Sly with the gang, Cole with his Delson, and now Atsu. Well, to be fair, most stories have a main character with a supporting cast.
You took your time coming home.
Someone with a grudge is picking off members of our old gang. Not exactly something to rush back
Oh, they nervous.
So you were afraid?
Does this cutscene change based off of who you kill first?
There is no excuse.
You are my sons, the dragon and the spider. Your actions, or in this case inaction, reflects upon me.
Our mission was a success.
Were you supposed to kill the Oni? I thought he was the
We are one
last
step
boss. No,
closer
that
to
dude is the
achieving our
last
vision
boss.
for
The
the
one that's
North.
sitting up top. Saito. Saito is.
Maybe if you
Oni
weren't
was just one
blind
of the
drunk
6.
all the time, you'd manage a vision of your own. Then again,
Yeah, he's the final boss.
maybe not. Come.
That's the one that killed your family.
We have much to prepare for.
They nervous. They heard what I'm doing in these Japanese streets, bruh. They heard what I'm doing through the Yotei. My name ringing bells. You can take them in any order, bet. I got an armor upgrade, terrifying. Nice.
The Oni is gone, Father.
Thanks for knuckle fucking that follow.
The twin wolves are together again.
We are
I
a
should
farmer.
continue my hunt. The Kitsunes and Teshio Ridge.
Oh. Armor has been. Wait, what's going on over here? What the fuck? They getting active. Hold on. Oh shit. Who we fighting? Oh, there's a gang fight going on. When you're a jet. I'm mad nosy. I'm participating. Pussy. Ow. Alright, he'll pay for that.
That is the last of the filth.
Y'all good? Y'all good?
You, a word.
Want me to join the gang?
Your pay, as promised. Where did you learn how to fight so well?
My
While
pay?
finishing
Who
battles
agreed to
for
pay me?
samurai like you.
A man with a shorter temper
I got a
would
standing
arrest
desk.
you
This
for
shit was
such a
worth the
comment.
investment. I kind of want a new
But I
desk,
cannot spare
but I
the
like
time.
L-shaped desks because then
All
I can
the
have my
men.
Mac right
Indeed.
here. I don't know
We
where
have
I would
lost
put my
many
Mac
in this
unless I get
campaign against the
2
Oni.
standing desks and like line them up straight, but I kind of do want one. Put my walking pad under that bitch. I said there might be new bounties. They have L-shaped standing desks. Gotta find a good frame. I did not want to. Oh, meet Sensei. So we never. Oni Rainers are vulnerable. New gifts available. Armor. There's nothing on the bounty board. I think I got all the bounties, man. Not one. Must have a gift altar. I got a walking pad too. I've been editing and walking a lot lately. There's an easy way to get more steps in. Just walk like super slow so you don't wear yourself out.
Oh,
Sometimes it
it's
just
you.
gets annoying because you be sitting there be like, damn, I shouldn't be
Everyone's
sitting this
talking
long.
about the Onryo who killed the Oni.
I'll
People
walk and
shouldn't
watch
put their
TV
faith in
sometimes.
someone they don't know.
Desperate times.
Where are my gifts?
I've gathered merchandise of all kinds.
Armor of the field. Headshot kills have a minor chance to terrify nearby enemies. I kind of want to. Let me. Oh, so this is gonna be my fighting armor. And I just got to scrap. Peace out, nobody. I'd be getting less than 1,000 steps a day if it wasn't for my walking pad. But that's what the gym is for. But just a little extra. Deal bonus damage when the health is low. Like that. Killing staggered enemies earns a minor amount of health. I don't care about that. Kunai now inflict fire damage and ignite flame. Wait, is this a minor or? I like that one, right? Yeah, walking pads are cheaper than I thought. Yeah, I think I played like 150 for mine. I think it was like 300, but it was on sale. I got it off the TikTok shop. Don't judge me. It was on sale. But I think on Amazon, they're like 200 on average, something like that. You could probably find one for like 150 or something like that. They don't take up a lot of space. I keep mine under my couch. When I'm not using it, I just pull it from under the couch. And when I'm done, I put it back under the couch. Just watch TV with it and shit. That shit type shit. Reduces all damage taken by a moderate amount. How heavy is it to move? Well, I don't know. I don't know if you Weenie Hut Jr. or not. It's not heavy to me. It feels like maybe like 20 pounds or something like that. It should be listed on the listing of how heavy it is, but it depends on if you got noodle arms or not. I don't really know. Depends on if you be lifting with your back. Kills, regain a minor amount of health, but you take increased damage. Increased spirit earned by a minor amount. Quick fire weapons increased by a minor amount. Reduces enemy detection speed by a minor amount. Well, no, because this is the fighting armor. Automatically loot assassinated enemies. I'll take assassinated. Throwing sake jars at enemies will be people. What up? Look, increase fire. Reflection ripples in the water and mine gains a moderate amount increase. Get from a father, so your sword flows like perfect parries, you gain health. So we need that. Should put these ones I had on probably. That's why they're leveled up. It was destroyed. I don't care about that. Throw 2, additional kunai. I want to see bounties change in each region. Now TikTok is so annoying, man. They re-uploading the clips with the sped up Fortnite gameplay now. TikTok's so annoying. You talking about my clips or somebody else's that you edited? Everybody just stealing shit from everybody. What up, Yali? Your clips? Really? Interesting. Link it. I want to see. I want to see what just the word I'm looking for. I want to see what a brain rot version of my clips look like. I take it as a good sign, June. That means you're making good shit. It means me and you are making good shit if people are stealing it. That's low-key what we want. At this point, I'll take any visibility. Increase potency of the healing technique. Watching you beat ties with the unrivaled inspired me to level up my gaming abilities. Somebody got to do it. About to head to the gym now. Get it in. Get it in, bro. Yeah. Where's the only other? All right, we did all of that just to switch my armor back. Okay, go to map and go up here and do this joint. Meet with Takashi 69. You about to teach me a new ability or something? After all that, like,
Atsu.
You know how we do in New York. That shit is so funny. How you feel about being in New York, Cat? It's just something about the city, man. You know how we do in New York. You move to New York and they give you a Pop Smoke voice. After all that,
just scraps of cloth.
They are symbols of hope.
You favoring any weapon over the other? Yeah, the bow and arrow. I like shooting people in the head.
Represents the people and their resilience.
What Ishikari Plain needs is change. The winds of this land symbolize that best.
Change is what we need. The people are what important. Need change.
Ina is right. This is a time of change.
Then the choice is made. We will fly our new banners as we push the raiders out of Ishikari Castle once and for all.
Let them know it's a new
You're
sheriff in
attacking
town.
the castle? You could have led with that.
Come, we'll tell you our plan.
Sensei Takahashi and his students have been holding
That must be
their
that
own
red
against
castle
the
I haven't been
Oni
able to
Vegas.
go to on the
But
map.
we'll
That's where we're
never be
going.
rid of those dogs so long as they have a fortress.
Taking the castle is one thing. Holding it is another.
We are not going to hold it.
We're going to destroy it.
It's just an energy in the city tonight, you know.
You'll need firepower.
Then it's a good thing we stole this.
The bow here will be positioned to attack the main gate, but we're depending on you to draw the raiders out.
Why me?
They won't ignore the woman who killed their beloved Oni.
While you have the raiders distracted, Ina and I will burn down the castle from the inside.
Just the two of you?
My students will be with us. The people of Ishikari
I got
Plain
fried the
must
other day
see
for asking
that we
about
can
Hokage
stand on
thoughts.
our own.
I know it's been gone, just
You
always
mean
wonder
without
why.
Clan
I'm gonna try and
Matsunai?
start tuning into the stream
This
when I
is
got
our
free
home,
time.
not theirs.
Probably because you be
Once
writing
we're in
whole
position,
paragraphs about
look
shit
for
that's
our
not that
signal.
deep, dog. Just say
Then
what up.
unleash hell.
Just say what up, dog. That shit hurt that nigga, bro. You be alright, big dog. You be alright.
Sensei Takahashi and Ina should be in position.
I can use the dragonfly armor. Which one is that? I don't be wanting to waste my materials. That's why. I just stick to what I know, which is way
There's the
more.
signal. Time to get their attention.
Not you running down the lane about to die.
Stand with the audio!
Big Modar.
That's right. Come and get me.
Light work. Got dead? What is that? How long is this gonna last?
The castle is burning!
I don't think you realize that you have real fans, people that fuck with you and your art. I know people fuck with me, but
Castle! Retreat! Ishikari Castle has fallen!
I just don't understand why people disappear for 10 years and then ask me why I don't do something. Like the answer's in your question. I'm gonna repeat what I said. The answer's in your question. Said that's your chat in a nutshell. I think some of y'all gotta realize too, at 35, I am not in the business of babying everybody. You either get it or you don't. It's okay, it's all good. Nah, I'm not mad. You didn't have to type that whole paragraph. Let it go, dog.
Look at it burn.
Almost as beautiful as fireworks.
Storming the beach.
Your students fought well.
They have earned a good night's rest.
Rest? We need to celebrate.
You're right. Let us eat and drink. Tomorrow, we rebuild.
My head. The castle's still burning. Ina? Sensei Takahashi?
All the grinding you've been
Where
doing,
is
you probably good
everyone?
on materials for real. Also, I like my kit too. I like playing like more stealthy. Ooh, loud ass snore.
The raiders are nowhere to be seen.
Where am I going to get more sake?
Come on, horse.
That Ina woman. She looks small, but she can hold.
Atsu, you look worse than death.
That was quite a night. You hungry?
Always.
Drama. You're okay.
Nothing like a warm breakfast on a belly full of sake.
So, what happens now?
Without the Oni or his castle, the raiders will scatter.
Ishikari Plain is free.
Your students and your family can finally be at peace.
Thank you, Atsu.
Don't let these banners be just for show. The wind may represent change.
I think we're
but
recording
you're
a
the
GI
ones who will bring
podcast
it.
this weekend, though.
And I thought I was the sensei.
See you around.
The burning of the death. Follow you ever since you just never watched streams until just recently. Watched your clip stuff off of YouTube. Hey, I appreciate that. That's all you need. Hey, your answer is funny because you answered your own question too. Came and said, "Why did you stop doing this?" Because nobody watched it. That's why you're asking them. And then you said, "I never watched the streams, but I watch a lot of the clips. That's why I keep uploading." The answers in the questions and the things you're saying. That's all I'll be saying. Just saw your video on the grifter who complained being top 4 this month. I brought new items to Pata. Ooh. The spider lily. I am a data guy. That's all. I'm a data guy. I don't do nothing off my emotion. I don't want none of these paint jobs, bro. Do I need anything? Alright. I thought taking the castle would have been harder. Literally just blow that bitch up. Where you get the spider lily armor from? I'm gonna be honest, I don't know. Just been running around doing everything. Is there anything more? You got it from a boss fight? Hey, he said it, not me. I don't know. I guess I gotta do this one. Nothing else on the map. Just killing everything, bro. Just fucking killing everything, dude. No. Oh, he's got new maps. Nice. Okay, we do have other stuff.
These maps took a lot of work.
The fuck up. Give me the maps.
Him, yes? No one ever told them
it's grind time.
To death on this job.
You do get winters on the mainland, do you not?
Well, yes. But at least
I like how the game doesn't lock you into a specific playstyle. I do think it's funny you can switch the armors in the middle of combat. Okay, place for meditation and reflection. Let me get
there.
Let me get all right. The map dude is sassy as hell. Like, bro, just give me the fucking map. Shut the fuck up. All right, let's place these maps down. That looks like it's somewhere near a river, but come on, that one's a little tricky. Find the spider. Oh, the spider lily one. Yeah, it's that ghost mission, I think. Let's see. Okay, that it kind of looks like a. Oh, is that it right there? Actually, got it. All right, next one. This one's got a big U. It's near some land, I think. Is that it right there? Boom. Then this one, definitely near a body of water, the edge of it. I just keep clicking until it tells me. I'll try to guess until I can't figure it out. Then I'll start clicking the shit, but I got it. My eyes still work, unlike JG's. Got an altar of reflection right there. And I'm right next to it, so fuck it. All right, I'm gonna get these joints.
To me.
JG's eyes worked. He could see that he ain't beat Kazai yet. Y'all don't want to hear the truth. They don't like facts. That's what 6ix9ine said. Skip. Well. Did y'all see that interview? Skip. That shit is full of fucking memes. They gonna skip this part, Vlad. They gonna skip this part. You know what? Well, Vlad, I'm a facts nigga. I'm a facts nigga. Like, bro, what are you talking about? They gonna skip this part. They gonna skip this part. It's a special place in hell for that, man. Special place in hell for that. Honestly.
That's right.
That everyone with Trippy Red part made me cut it off. There was like one part of the interview where he said, "Why don't you ask King Von?" And then Vlad is like, "I'm not answering that question." And then just started laughing. I'm like, "Yeah, you going to hell. You going to hell."
Another golden bird. The Red Crane Inn. I need to find a lead on the Kitsune.
Two snitches
Samurai
linked up,
horses.
Vlad and
What
6ix9ine.
are the Matsumai doing here?
You look chilled through. Come, a good soak will warm you.
I gotta pay for this? Cause I'm not. Hot spring.
Welcome. Our waters will cure whatever ails you. Cold, cough,
That bird
or
gotta be working for the Yote
general
6?
aches.
Nah,
How
it's
much?
just
A small charge compared to the hot spring's many benefits.
it's just that it's Japan is just so much better than America.
It'd be nice to feel
Like that
warm
would have been a
again.
pigeon if
You
that's
won't be
America.
disappointed.
It's just a nice little yellow bird. There's been a dirty ass pigeon following you. What the fuck? Oh, there we go. I was like, how do I activate it? This is the first hot spring where I had to pay. That's bullshit. Assed out. A good drink, the burning tree.
One day, I want to close my eyes and not see that burning tree. Maybe when this is all over, that will be my peace.
That's crazy. He has a burning bush. Give my health. Do you think a 1v1 duel mode would work for the online multiplayer? And this? It could, but I don't think the game needs multiplayer. Every game doesn't need multiplayer. That would take away from the single player experience because then they would have to focus on how to balance it. I think we should just let things be what they're supposed to be. How's the Ghost of Tsushima's multiplayer? Well, it was co-op. It was co-op. It wasn't like multiplayer or PvP.
Hey, boy.
It was more like the single player, but you were just playing with a friend. It was cool. They're adding that to this. I don't know when, but it'll be a free update, I believe. They're gonna be adding more. Oh, there it is. Skill point. I asked because they're adding Legends mode, so the multiplayer is already there, so why not add a dual mode? Because co-op is not the same thing as PvP, it's PvE. The only difference between Legends and single player is the story, but like the gameplay loop is similar, it's just you're playing with a friend. You're taking down enemy camps. They don't have to rework a whole bunch. They just gotta figure out how do you make a map big enough where it's not too big or too small to work with two people, but the gameplay loop is similar. It's not the same as two people going against each other. That does change the game. So it's about perfectly timed, greater damage. Dachi. I have not upgraded this shit at all. Execute it. Yeah, balance. Precisely timing the stance. I don't use that shit. Take less damage when attacked. Damn, I still got parts of the skill tree I can't even learn. That's how I know I'm not that far in the story. This is some bullshit. You go into the Revenge of Comic Creators block party, get some comics signed. Nah, what's that? Is that in LA? What's that? I've never even heard of that. The Revenge of the Comics? What them niggas mad about? Who getting revenge?
Come, Shimaki.
People don't want PvP anyway because once people start sweating, it's not fun for them. Yeah, I think it's important to respect the artist's vision. Just everything. I don't believe everything needs PvP, and I believe that mindset is actually causing a lot of harm to games. There's a lot of people that refuse to buy anything simply because it doesn't have PvP, and you are missing out on great art because of it. Why do you need it? Why does everything require you to smack a nigga upside the head for you to have fun? There will be no. I could not see ranked play in this. I'm ranked number 5,000 in the world and goes to like, bro, it's just a single player game. It's okay. Oh! Oh, a win's a win. A win's a win. Whatever. A win's a win. I was not trying to do that. I was confused. Let's go. Skill point. A lot of games a decade ago suffered because studios wanted to add multiplayer. Yeah. Like, and you got to learn from history, man. Call of Duty 4 Modern Warfare, the original Modern Warfare, fucked over a lot of games because when COD 4 came out, Jamerson is 100% right. Every studio said we need to shoehorn multiplayer. We had so many games that just had no business having fucking multiplayer. Yeah, God of War had multiplayer. And every once in a while you would get something good. Like Mass Effect 3's multiplayer was surprisingly really good. But then you would get like Dead Space, where that shit, it ruined Dead Space 3. It ruined the franchise. And the worst part is a lot of people lose their jobs because of that shit. The sales are bad. It's the suit's fault. God of War multiplayer, laugh my ass off for real. Yeah, it was the PS3 or the PS4. God of War Ascension is the name of the game. It was okay, but did it need it? No. Yeah, Tomb Raider had multiplayer. That shit was ass. The Last of Us multiplayer was actually good. Like I said, every once in a while there would be a good one, but most of them games did not need multiplayer.
Sarigama skill.
We got one up here. Because a lot of times that stuff gets shoehorned in. The thing you got to understand about multiplayer is it requires a dedicated team. You're now pulling resources away from the main game to make a multiplayer component. And then the thing you have to understand too is the team might not be equipped for that. That could be the answer to your question too, for you wanting multiplayer in the Ghost of Yotei. Sucker Punch, as far as we've known, Sucker Punch has made what? Sly Cooper, they're making Wolverine, Ghost of Yotei, and they made Infamous. They've made single player action adventure games. They might not have the talent in their studio to create a PvP multiplayer game. So they rather stay in their lane, and that's why I said I think it's really important for people to respect people's visions. Like, we understand what you want. Start shoehorning shit, that's when shit start getting fucked up. Like, no, sometimes you gotta let people be what they are because that's what's best for the team. Like, I don't need Kendrick Perkins doing a jump shot. I don't need him putting up a 3. Just catch a rebound, buddy. Like, I don't need Shaq at the free throw. Just do a drop step, buddy. Like, there's beauty in being great at one particular thing. Battlefield RedSec might have made Warzone shit themselves. It is pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. It is pretty good, surprisingly. My personal opinion is the obsession with being online or playing multiplayer games comes from a lack of imagination. I don't know if it's a lack of imagination. I think it's more so it's just a lot of people who grew up playing primarily multiplayer games. You gotta remember, Call of Duty fucked up a lot of shit, bruh. There are a lot of gamers that grew up in that Fortnite era. They don't know the world before Call of Duty existed. I could argue there was like, I would say the two most game-changing eras in modern gaming. There was gaming before. There was gaming pre and post Grand Theft Auto 3. And then there was gaming pre and post Call of Duty Modern Warfare, the original one. Those are probably two of the most important intersections in gaming where like it changed a lot of like the culture. There's an entire generation. Yeah, Assassin's Creed had multiplayer. It didn't need it. It was okay, but it didn't need it. took away from fucking Assassin's Creed story. It changed a lot of shit, for better and worse. The suits get money hungry. Mad skill points. I love it, bro. Mad skill points. Increase stagger damage against shields. After a roll. Assassinate large brute enemies. Ooh, that's fair. But I'd rather get that shield damage first. I feel like gaming changed after Fortnite too. Yeah, that's the third one I would pick. Yeah, gaming, that battle pass changed everything. Pinpoint very important moments in time. Online gaming is too sweaty now. Everybody want to be pro. Beat the master. Another game that did huge damage to the industry is Destiny. Yeah. With the live service. I would like, the thing about Destiny is, I get what you're saying from a gameplay loop. If I had to pick one, I would say Fortnite. But like right behind Fortnite, probably Destiny. Like, cause I would put Destiny in the same skill tree as Fortnite. If we're talking live service, it would fall under that live service umbrella. But I get what you're saying. Damn, I forgot. Destiny really achieved their 10-year plan. Unfortunately.
Shimaki.
Unfortunately. Is that where I'm going? Bro, where are you at? You better be in here.
You've returned, Atsu. How did you fare?
Master Enomoto.
Destiny was dope until the Taken
Kusarigama
King.
artisan
Really? Because a lot of people
safe
hated it
cleared
until the
out the
Taken King.
Ninetales
I thought
den.
that's what fixed the game.
What did you find?
I didn't really like it when it
Prisoners.
first came out. I said 6
Your
out of 10.
grandson
And
had
I
been
got a death
rounding them
threat.
up, or worse.
So much hatred in his heart. I thought I could guide him. Now others suffer because of my failure.
He has to be stopped.
I know. A day I hoped would never come. And now it is here. We must prepare for the fight.
All Bungie had to do was copy Halo. Nah, if Bungie sold Halo to Microsoft and then just made another Halo, people would clown them. I don't agree with that.
Nature. Read the
People love
scrolls.
Destiny.
Internalize their techniques.
The problem with Destiny and live service games as a whole, it's not how you start, it's how you finish. Like a lot of times with live service games, they start off good and then they just progressively get worse. You're always one patch away from fucking that game. So like Destiny had a good run, and then a few patches, a few DLC updates later, it fucked the game over.
You throw the chain.
People
forward,
love it. You can't
As
take
an
that away
owl
from it.
swoops down on its prey,
then pull the enemy towards you.
but only if you can break their stance. Then
Yeah,
you
Apex.
follow with
I feel
a
like Apex just
devastating
ran its
second
course.
strike.
I think people just got tired of it for the most
It's
part.
deceptively simple.
And powerful. Yet, like the Kusarigama, this technique is more than it appears. You will find it taxes your spirit, like the storms of Teshio Ridge.
A powerful technique.
It is, if you can perfect it. You
Okay,
might
dude,
even defeat a master.
Yeah,
Try to take me down.
There's not one single thing I can pinpoint in Apex where like it just ruined it. Like it was like death by 1,000 cuts. It was a bunch of stuff that added up and people got tired of it. But like I can pinpoint a point in time when Ubisoft fucked up Hyperscape, because people loved Hyperscape, and then that patch came out where I think they fucked up the time to kill or something like that, and people just got the fuck off the game. And that's what I mean when I say you're one patch away. But Apex is a little bit different. I think it just ran its course. Claw and Talon, learn from. All right, new ability, Claw and Talon. Ooh. How many times do I need to do it?
Very good. You know how to wield it. If only my grandson wasn't the target.
If you can't deliver the blow, I can.
Thank you. to strike down my own daughter's child.
Elden Ring is a good game that affected the industry.
Wavers.
How do we find him?
Not on the level of Grand Theft Auto and Call of Duty or even like Fortnite. I don't think so. I get where you're going with that, but I don't know if I agree with that because I've always made that counter argument. I would say because of Elden Ring, we've seen an uptick of Souls-like games afterwards, but I don't agree with the sentiment that there are too many Souls-like games because realistically, there was only like 2 or 3 that came out this year, but then I can also name like 40 other games that are not Souls-like game. So like I don't think Elden Ring was that. Elden Ring was impactful because it was a great game, but it wasn't impactful from a gameplay design as much as people like to think. I don't think. I feel like that there's too many Souls games is blown way out of the water if you actually look at the numbers. And the worst part is those complaints come from people who don't even play Souls games. The Souls players be eating it up.
Observe the forest.
World of Warcraft for online? Nah. World of Warcraft is not the first popular MMO. Like the first popular MMO was probably EverQuest. And then it was World of Warcraft. There were a lot of games that tried to replicate the success of World of Warcraft, but they just didn't. I don't think it was that influential.
The road just past the trees.
Yes, they block the view of the path. Convenient.
Looks like an old campfire.
Safe from the winds and prying eyes. All of this is perfect for moving something you wouldn't want to be seen.
The Ninetales come through here?
RuneScape was really popular, but it didn't influence game design as a whole, I don't think. Y'all niggas just played that shit because it was free. Y'all had nothing to do. Y'all wasn't doing y'all schoolwork in computer lab. That's what y'all was doing.
We must prepare.
Prepare for the war.
How do you want to do this?
I will act the part of a weary traveler, old and infirm. You hide nearby, and when the Ninetales approach,
I strike.
Do not miss.
World of Warcraft had a South Park episode? That doesn't mean anything. What's that got to do with the influence on game design? Pokemon had a South Park episode. Pokemon was not the first turn-based RPG, and it is not the last. There were tons of turn-based RPGs beforehand. So what are you talking about? We're just talking about impact. Impact on game design. That's it. Like when I say impact on game design, like I can make the, you know how they say like, yo, if I could go back in time and stop that bullet from hitting JFK, we'd be living in a great timeline. You know how people say that type of shit? If I could go back in time and stop Grand Theft Auto 3 from ever being made, I'd argue Ubisoft would be one of the top 5 greatest game studios of all time. They saw Grand Theft Auto 3 and they said, ooh, what if we did that with an assassin cloak? What if we did that in the rainforest? What if we did that with a tech dude? What if we did that with blue aliens? Like they lost their fucking mind, bro. They lost. That's what I mean when I say impact, bro. Oh shit.
Start
Fuck the game up.
Then hide yourself in those bushes. I used to go hunting with my grandson. We would cook the meat over a fire like this.
It's not your fault he turned to the Ninetales.
After they found everything it might be.
But it is my shame.
They went into an open world psychosis. That's fucking funny. A diagnosis of Ubisoft. They had the open world psychosis. You think Breath of the Wild took the open world influence from GTA?
I resubscribe to beating Robin's ass into oblivion.
Breath of the Wild is open world, but I don't feel like it's that influenced by Grand Theft. The gameplay loop's not like Grand Theft Auto. Because the world is empty for the most part, and that's why I was not a big fan of those two games.
Oh?
The game barely loaded too.
Witnesses. Now, Atsu! What's that?
Let's see if the stories are true.
No problem. Ooh, it hits way harder now. bitch. That's fire. Look at that.
Were any of them your grandson?
No. Remain vigilant. Grandfather, is that really you?
Am I late to the new 3v3 NBA game coming out? Yeah, I talked about that
Finally
already.
come off your mountain.
You
Consoles
gave
need
me
more
no
MMOs.
choice. What would your mother say?
The problem with
She saw
MMOs is
the
they're too
man you have
gimmicky. Like once you get past the fact that it's massively online, like there's a shit ton of people on the server. The problem with MMOs is like they just don't they haven't innovated on any gameplay since 2004 when fucking what's the name came out, World of Warcraft. Majority of them are like World of Warcraft clones. And I'll be honest, I don't. And then like the mission structures, that's why I can't get into them. The mission structure and the gameplay loop in MMOs is terrible, bro. Go hunt 10 wolves. Go hit 10 trees. Knock out 1,000,000 apples out of the fucking tree. This is the sped up video.
PC's overrated. Yeah, not paying for online's overrated. Having the best graphics, the best visuals.
They really did put fucking. That's funny. They really did put Fortnite gameplay over me. That's the way for the brain rot. Hey, June, maybe you need to do that. Maybe you need to speed it up and put some Fortnite gameplay or some Subway servers just for shits and giggles and see what happens.
Dead. Her memory withered because you wouldn't train me.
There was too much hatred in you.
And this woman, she's killed plenty. Is she any
You
better?
don't like clicking the 400 times? I try to be.
I am not his responsibility.
Also, he Slade Wilson. He mad.
Do not let it come to
He mad
this.
at Raja Ghul.
Please, we are still family.
The brain rot Hokage highlights is
Whatever
funny.
we
It could
were
work.
died with
Brain
my
rot
mother.
Hokage.
Kill them both.
Let's get this over with.
You don't look like a ghost.
Oh, this ain't my power arrow. I'm like, why he? Yeah, see, that's why I like the power arrows. That bitch hit.
Stop! I give up.
Fake ass nigga. The 9-tail. He don't even look like Naruto.
He doesn't have long.
You should have been at my side. I wanted so much more for you.
I know.
We all write our own stories. This is how yours must end.
Goodbye.
Do you think it's the most underrated game mechanic? The double jump gets my vote. Double jump is underrated.
Atsu,
I am sorry.
you struck a blow I never could.
I think deep customization is
Small mercy
underrated.
that
I
it
think
is finally over.
autosave. I think companies don't understand how much people value being
tried
able
to
to make
talk
the
him down.
character that they really
I
want to
only
make
hope
versus
his
generic
mother
shit.
Can forgive me in the next.
Because if a game has a great character creator in it, it's gonna be an hour before I get into the game. So I feel like it's still severely underrated.
Let's get out of this.
And when I say underrated, specifically, I'm talking about options for
I
people of
often tell
color.
my
I mean all
students
people
the
of
wounds
color.
They suffer in battle.
They'll have a million white hairstyles for white men and women, and then nothing for anybody else.
Keep fighting.
But not all wounds are physical.
Indeed, I now struggle with my own lesson. Yet the battle for Teshio Reach is not over.
The 9-tail must be stopped.
There are many in the Nine Tails, like your grandson.
If I didn't make it in character
cannot
content
be
creation, what do you
allowed
think
to
I'd be
spread.
doing? Still education.
I will hunt down the Kitsune.
I don't know. I don't think about losing. Asking me what you think I'd be doing if this didn't work out, that
Find
means
the
I'd be thinking about
remaining
losing.
hideouts
I don't think about
and
losing, nigga.
liberate any settlements they've captured.
That's what
I'll do
losers
what I
do.
can.
Losers think about losing.
Though it may sound strange,
Real
the
shit though. Real
farmers here
shit. Real
are
shit.
hardy. You'd benefit to seek them out.
I am aware of Hana's talents.
She is a survivor.
I only think about how I'm gonna get it done.
Before you go, I have one last thing to show you.
Yeah, I guess we'll never know.
When I refused to train my grandson, I gave up all hope of legacy. Until now.
Only the living can carry on someone's legacy.
You are not dead yet. Whatever they call you.
I don't have a future beyond the Yote 6.
Are you so sure? Observe. Its talons hold the first Kasarigama I ever trained with.
Must be special.
A powerful weapon for those who can wield it.
Fascination.
When you are able to pull it from the talon's grasp, you will know you are ready. My Kasarigama will be yours.
Let me guess, use gravity.
I will try to be worthy of it.
Help master confront his grandson. He defeated the 9 tails. Now I get a new weapon. Does it actually do anything is the question. Press triangle to free the Kasarigama or with all up from the statue. It's just cosmetic. Wait, what? Did I not press it? Hello? Do I gotta be up on it? Press triangle to free it. Huh? I'm pressing triangle. Been reading any manga lately? Just comic book. Oh, my dumbass. Yeah, you're right. I gotta actually pull out the shit. It wants me to use that.
Stuck tight.
Master all the technique. Do I not have them all? Does it mean fill out the skill tree? It does? Oh, yeah, I don't have the skill tree. Okay, so I gotta come back later. Does it show up on my map? Okay, as long as it shows up on the map, I know when to come back to get it. So I'll finish that skill tree next. New technique. Ooh. Guess we're going there. Tomorrow. Did you read Daredevil Cold Hell? It's only 3. Oh, I gotta finish that last one. There's a bunch. But I'm gonna get up and go to the gym, or I don't want to go later. Plus, I gotta take my guy outside. It's been a while. He's gotta go pee pee. Yes, yeah. You look how fast he came here. Yes, I'm talking about you. You ready to go pee pee? Yeah. Yes, I gotta do pee. All right. Let me see. Who can we toss it to? We made good progress though. Which? Oh, Trey Pounds live. Trey's playing Resident Evil. What? Resident Evil. This Raid Trey. He's getting spooky. He playing the old joint too. What the hell? Let's see. Raid Trey Pound. Wait, that's invalid. Raid. Oh. There we go. All right. I appreciate everybody who came through to the stream. If you're new, hit the follow button. Thank you to everybody who subbed, donated, all that bullshit. If you're watching on YouTube, hit the like button. I'm raiding the homie Trey Pound. He's playing some Resident Evil Outbreak. Getting stressed out over there. And of course, everything will be on Hokage highlights if you missed. But yeah, I'm about to go hit the gym, walk my dog. Everybody have a good night. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Have a good one. Skit.